Hongwon needs?
Hongwon needs charge.
Charge units! More charge units!
When are we getting a charge rupture unit, please?
Yeah, I did my mirror dungeon run this week was the fucking electric sheep one, and what a nightmare, by the way.
Really? Wait, that's a nightmare fight for you?
Well, no, it's just because it had 4 billion health, and Heathcliff kept fucking up the plug.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that
no,
was the
tanky
final
guy.
boss. So it had 4 billion health, 4 billion defense level. And it's like I could clash all of its attacks easily. It's just the paralyze was annoying. Because it fucks up with like target priority. And it messes up whether you're gonna win the clash or not.
Is that when you texted me that you said that like the multi-crack Heath wasn't so good because he kept fucking up?
Well, no, I removed him early in the dungeon, but multi-crack Heathcliff is crazy against bosses. Hi, Clever. Crazy against bosses.
Clever, did you finish your playthrough of the countdown?
I'm assuming Clever stays up all night.
I bet he did it the moment it dropped.
Yeah, Clever is kind of that goated at the game.
I want to know if he got to the final boss before it was nerfed.
It's 7:30 p.m. for me. Yeah, it's also 7:30 p.m. for me. I am going to save my lunacy for the new ish. I stayed up for 4 a.m. I was right. All right. Oh, what? We're leaving.
So that means that you did it pre-nerf of the final boss. Damn. I think that's
okay.
what happened
This I would say I don't like this immediately. I love this game,
okay?
but come on.
What? That should not be like that. Josh, that shouldn't be like that.
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't be. It should actually be like a smooth motion. Just click out of the thing, like press the backspace.
I feel like I'm gonna go to an alternate dimension. Dimension.
Well, I don't know why yours is glitching out.
We're getting fucking censored. You found a fun abuse?
Okay, there we go.
That's fun. Chun, she's so goated. She deserves it. You get an end turn effect from an HP cutscene gate. You can use it twice in a row and abuse bleed. Oh, that's fun. You chase the parting blossoms, their wilting voyage a sky-high plight. Oh, where at the edge of heaven does it lie, this flower mound? I bury you today, for you have passed on. But when will I be buried when I am gone? So as far as I remember, and my research into Dream of the Red Chamber goes, I'm pretty sure Shijun doesn't get put in charge of the family. She becomes a fucking Buddhist nun. That's the lore.
At least she's alive in the story.
Yeah, that's true. She is kind of goated like that. But who shall be burying me then in the thereafter? Yeah, it's the book about the family falling apart. So the family is fine. They're definitely gonna be fine at the end of the game. For as morning springs die and blossoms wilt, they all float away and turn to silt.
I love depression.
Maybe you get to kill grandma though. That is true. She does deserve it. Grab your cups on my mark. Rodion's like, oh, she's feeding me. I will now die for you.
That's exactly what's happening.
Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic.
My brother's calling.
Except for where we were sitting. Long may she reign. Come on, guys. Really? No one joined in on that cheer? We gotta celebrate the occasion. Stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, and get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge the next mission? Yet, I have... oh, right. I wonder if Saad's written something to congratulate us. Hey, did anyone send us a letter or something? We haven't even received any notes, let alone a letter. Rude. We're the team that came in second, you know. Rodia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Saad she was calling rude. Oh, you. Are you hurt? Any scratches? No. No, I am unhurt. I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what arid fancy has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal? So how did you get to the banquet hall? Oh no, the text is so small! Thou wish to hear our tale then. Forsooth, were I to bestow a title upon this venture, I would call it In Which Limbus Company Claimeth the Most Glorious Honor of Attaining the Ranking of the Runner-Up in a Contest of Might and Wit. I love Don Quixote going all in about coming second place. Now, worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume over much of thy time. To recount a few highlights of this adventure, one might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in, verily. Some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates. Yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are... It seems that she has misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which means of travel you have come here. Ah, we took a palanquin, mother. I see. Then I suppose you are yet to have visited the revered Shanren? Shouldn't you pay your visits to them first, don't you think? They must be so anxiously waiting for you to hear about you. Yes, I'll visit them soon. Though I don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me. So, you've come back safely. Lindayu, let's go! She's so good. She's so good as an ally. My god. You're okay. Yes, I've gotten much better. As luck would have it, the injury was not so severe as to require using the life insurance. So what are the circumstances that led to you sitting here? Aha, if thou wishes to hear the tale in which, we were carried by a palanquin. Come again? Don Quixote. I think she's actually asking us how we managed to come in second place. Ah, verily? Yes, that was indeed my question. Please tell me what has transpired during the game, if you wouldn't mind. Then, yeah. Feel free to get the ball rolling. Then I shall do as thou askest. Ere embarking upon this tale, one must first explore how we were made to convene in the fated chamber along with Jia Qiu and Jia Huan, that discourteous cur. Thereafter, the dialogues completed, Jia Qiu all of a sudden departeth the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A most puzzling decision, wouldst thou not say? Oi, quit screaming every bloody sentence in my ear. This, at the climactic finale, we were the only ones left in that room, alone with over 100 coins that Jia Qiu had left behind, as he and Jia Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game. Well, what now? This strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened. So, claiming these coins is going to shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right? But why? Why'd he dump all these coins on us? Les, you know this is the fifth time you've asked that exact same question, yeah? I don't have a clue either. Brother Jia Qiu really is hard to read. I see that your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honglu. That was a real sultry sang. Oh, really? It's me, Yi Sang. I've come I've come to ponder the ideal and fly, and I'm all out of brain cells. Has it? Perhaps something has been unshackled from within. I just didn't think I'd ever say anything like that.
그것은 관심고 바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 상냥하면서도
그 말은 넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려
그건
I thought I'd already let all of it flow past me a long time ago. Honglu's expression had changed just as Yi Sang observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted. I love how they just put Confucius in here and they made him unbelievably based. It's so awesome. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine we'd find ourselves enough coins to come in second place, let alone first. Hey, that reminds me. That moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person. Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become family hierarch. And she still hasn't given up. Holy crap, I almost got pancaked. No. Are you alright, my lady? The heck are you guys doing here? Hi, we've been looking for you. Dante. I love you, Dante. What? Somebody translate, please? Why is everyone giving me that funny look? You're just giving me all these coins? Totes, we're cool now, right? No hard feelings? Yuchun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Roja's chummy attempts at breaking the ice. What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of... Here's what I think happened, Yuchun. Brother Chiyu isn't trying to seat me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins. I believe he gave them to me because he's anticipating that I'd put them to good use. So no, this isn't pity. I just feel like they'd find more use in your hands than mine. Don't you dare presume this will suddenly make us even. You owe me much more than this, brother. You owe me time. My lady expresses her nigh unutterably fathomless gratitude. Wait. She's still mad, but that's fine. Normally, Shichun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. She translated her tsundere! Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look. Funny, now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms at Daguanyan. Used to hate that sight so much as a kid, but eventually grew out of that feeling, stopped minding that scenery. I guess that's when I decided to leave Daguanyan too. The family hierarch, huh? Can I really be a good hierarch? You will be, hopefully. I believe in you. Yes, you can. There you go again, for once. Think before you speak. Time to get up, Shichun. The family hierarch evaluation will end soon. What are you doing, Heathcliff? Giving that camera the finger. What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twins. No, Heathcliff. No, Heathcliff. Oh my god, Heathcliff never loses. Heathcliff always wins. Alas, with eyes shut, my mind's focused sharply upon that image. The vision cometh to me. Oh, here cometh the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story. Don Quixote is just doing fucking radical therapy He's like, if I don't chase literally every moment of happiness, I will be so depressed. I see, so it was Chiyu. I'm still having some trouble understanding the choice he made. Why'd he just give it all away? Cause he's so awesome! He fucking rules! Not literally, but figuratively. Perhaps the part of Jia Chiyu's past we witnessed, and the life he lived beyond the hedges of Dagwanyan, which we do not know, have created the schism of understanding between us, the same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding. I initially thought he was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but there's definitely something else going on under the surface. It doesn't seem like he's here only to take revenge against Dagwanyan either. But I doubt he never considered vengeance. I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head. Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely. Sinclair doing a IMAX level act of projection. No, I believe in Chiyu. I believe he could get that powerful if he had access to some bullshit. Like, maybe if I don't know how. Yeah, I know. If he was also an arbiter of the head, I think he would win. Yeah, that's what I mean, is if he was also an arbiter, I think he would win. I think he would clear house. He would win eternally. Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely. It must take a lot of effort to keep all that simmering resentment under the surface. Oh, Sinclair. Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice. Yeah, I've got no clue what's going on in that bloke's mind, but he didn't seem like the type to give up so easily. Yeah. But also, I feel like Chiyu's like, I'm not gonna, right? He's like, I want to make the world a better place, and he had access to leading an entire wing. And he was just like, oh, I don't give a shit about that, right? I think he's aiming higher. I think he's aiming for a position in the real government, the real source of power in the city. Hey, agree. We should continue to stay vigilant of his presence. Well, anywho, what really matters is that Shichun's gonna be the next hierarch. And not only that, we came in second in the contest. Mission accomplished, huh? It appeared to me that Rodio was already in a post-mission mode, as though the Golden Bough was already in our hands. They're more a force of nature anyway. Yeah, that's fair. So I'm just saying, just in case you think we're already out of the woods, we should probably cool with these early celebrations until we actually accomplish the mission. Nah, no way. They wouldn't boldly lie to our faces like that, would they? I feel like I just jinxed. Rodion being like, no, they would lie to our faces. I'm sorry. They definitely did now. We were really down to the wire this time, to be fair. And I'm not talking about us. Shichun, too. That's why they say it ain't over till it's over, lad. Oi, I think there's a prime opportunity for you to head over to those pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them. I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was there. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. Anyway, Shichun, congrats, you big shot. Family Hierarch, you. How does it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Ooh, what's the first thing you want to do, Immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Mancha Land. We weren't half as bad as partners, huh? Oh, Gregor and Rodion, you really are a pair. Let Wei not be excluded from this round of acknowledgements, as he has contributed much in the service of Miss Shichun as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring. I think Yisheng actually means it. I think he's saying like, yo, let's give props to Wei? Yeah, right? Never give up. Always see things through the end. Fairly, thy sentiment rings most true. Let's share the tale of young Shichun and Luna's company with the rest of the city, shall I? So that every soul may one day learn of our adventure most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears of it. Doesn't have to be every soul, you know. Oh, Heathcliff, that's a nice thing to say. Well, I can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all we've been through together. So, well, congrats. Even Israel joined in to impart the sheepish congrats. But, guys, Yichun's not here. It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Shichun herself was nowhere to be seen. Shichun's left for the Tiakan Temple to have her ascension to the hierarchdom confirmed by the elders. We see, thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner? Huh? Hold on. I know that bloke. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone. Oi, you there. Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smartass? Yeah, smart guy. Nice to meet you again, and kudos for getting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear? Wang Xiao is just aura farming. For all your boasting about knowing who deserves how many coins and whatnot, look at us now. Guess who came first? Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them. Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just a runner-up. You little... Let me tell you something that's my final token of appreciation. Storm clouds are gathering, and it'll be making landfall soon enough. Huh? What's that supposed to be? What do you think it means, Ishmael? Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time, you'll find out what everyone's been hiding in their hands. His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything. Sure, it's a banquet, but Shichun, our hierarch girl, isn't even here. Everyone's acting all shifty and suspicious. This party sucks! Rodia whined loudly, as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto. I must express my regrets for this state of affairs. Dayu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this. Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that could entertain you. I learned a lot of things as a child, blade dance being one of them. Oh, for real? Let's see. Hey, what the hell? We're still here as guests, remember? Don't be a jerk. Hey, Bao Yu. Who the hell is this? Uh-oh, I don't like that. A power vacuum implies there's no one in power. It was Shui Baochai who approached us so carefully. I'm really glad you're safe, and congrats on making it as the runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she's more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously. But I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her. I know I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pressured me to keep these things a secret, but I couldn't just keep quiet about this, not with you. Okay, basis Baochai, what is it? Oh, did she really not send those assassins? It's Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Hong Lu in his eyes again. Could have been her brother. Yeah, well, could have been anyone, honestly. Bao Yu, are you, like Mother and Jamu said, really going to come back to Dagonyan and become engaged to me? Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wrapped up her sentence. Something tells me this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Hong Lu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say. Hold on. I don't know what she was trying to say. Yes, if that's what everyone wants. But there is no hesitation or fear or of regret in Hong Lu's reply. Wow. He doesn't even like you that much. No, but he's so depressed. To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good. It's so pretty, isn't it? Yes, it is. Remember the 21st night of September when you told me that I smelled fragrant about you? You know, I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room. Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragrances of Hongwon. Except that day, I didn't have the time to put on any of it. So I was in a hurry to return to my chamber, to the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrances. And that's when I ran into you. My mother, she sent assassins to kill you, didn't she? Oh, it was her mom. Okay. Why didn't you say anything when you saw me? Big Sis Baochai. Many people have tried to hurt me, tried to lure me into a trap. I couldn't ask them why they'd say or do something like that, or why they'd hurt me so. But even if I did, they wouldn't have told me why, and they wouldn't have treated me any differently had I asked. So don't bother asking. I'm just another one of them to you. No, actually, this isn't what I came here to talk about. Oh, she knows that he doesn't like her, but that doesn't make her... Okay, she is actually nice. She's not a W goat like Shichun. Oh, you're the runner-up, right? The results are now locked in. So, now might be a good time for you to leave Dagwon-yan. No, you have to leave right now. I don't know what it is you're looking to find in Dagwon-yan's treasury, but you can just send someone from your clan to pick that up later, right? Miss Baochai, what is the meaning of this? What is something about to happen here? I've got to go now. Mother will realize what I'm doing if I'm gone for too long. There's a conspiracy to commit treason against Dagwon-yan, isn't there? Baochai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Hong Lu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place. Her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic. I don't know all the details. I just overheard Mother and the other relatives talking. Bao Yu, if you stay here, you'll get caught in the crossfire. So many forces are... Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Hi, Kazo. Just what could have made her so afraid? I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister, but you've come to warn me anyway? I won't lie, your departure from Dagwon-yan is so painful, but the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart. Shui Baochai, I do appreciate that you thought to warn us ahead of time, but you didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger is. Ishmael prodded with a grim voice. You need to tell us exactly what exactly this treason entails. Is someone planning to challenge the results of the family hierarch evaluation? Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results? Well, excuse my intrusion in this discussion, but I believe that this is as much as Miss Baochai can realistically divulge regarding this matter. Leaking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against her own house. Outsiders might find this difficult to understand, but given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has already told you more than she safely could. Jia Huan, I don't see him here. That Jia Chu's guy's not here either. Fellas, I'm getting a real bad feeling about this. Given that you have specifically mentioned so many forces, one could come to suspect that you are referring to the presence of forces foreign to Dagwon-yan as well. Oh no, R-Corp! Someone hired R-Corp, no way. Faust asked in a low voice. That's... Oh, Jiu! Oh, he's so based. My god, he's back. When did he... Big Brother Chiyu? What did I get from my assured 3-star ID? I got Arcor Ponglu, which I already had. I got 50 Honglu shards. I really have to leave now, Baoyu. Couldn't be here anymore. And I must excuse myself as well alongside Miss Baochai. Please, you have to stay safe. Did she advise you to leave Dagmonyan with haste? He did not even look away from Honglu even as Baochai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Honglu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jia Qiu if we were ever to meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it. Do you know something, brother? My lord. Zigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jia Qiu raised his hand and stopped her. You must already be aware that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that the currents have begun to shift. Her advice is sound, but it is also true that now is the only time you could escape this place. Ere the storm arrives, should you wish to save your lives. But I doubt you've come here just to confirm that for us. How did your mirror dungeon run go? Nice. Zigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression. Once a family hierarch properly ascends to the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come. One must remember that the prospect of a long wait for the next evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oftentimes stains men's patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness. Is it not the most predictable thing that these rotten grasping hands are loath to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace? Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize and change the results by force? Yeah, we all know you read the thesaurus. Shut the fuck up, Rodion. She is actually quite well spoken. So basically, there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who are bent out of shape with how the family hierarch war turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force. We need to find Shichun, Rodion. We need to do it now. She's in danger. I will not let this stand. But our one and only Shichun's already been chosen as the family hierarch. Like, it's fine. No, it's not final. It's not final. We need to go. What happened to the family hierarch being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't even willing to flip this old and tired system upside down? The only things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates. Strictly speaking, we are still waiting for her appointment to be completed. I'm not too fond of your word games, lady. Huh. So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore. I see. I understand now. I don't even see a trace of them, even in a place as crowded as this. The Heisho are gone. Even the ones who have been following you like shadows. The measure of might in Hongwan lies in... I just remembered... I saw a meme over the last week. What is it? Hold on. Where was it? Yeah, it was a loud boast from an illusory army in an empty fortress. That line from part 1. And it's an image of Gigachad Chiyu and Zigong imagining the front gate with nothing behind it, but in actuality it's just a PNG of Virgilius. It's so fucking good. Oh my god, I saw that. I was like, so true. The measure of might in Hongwan lies the number of Heisho Pack branches one wields. The family hierarch maintains control over at least 3 of those branches. Yet who holds their leash when the throne of the hierarch is vacant? So, like I said, she tunes the gears of your mind are ponderous, slow things to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer that her appointment is still underway? Huh? But wait, then who's the family hierarch now? In the brief window between the former hierarch's abdication and the new hierarch's ascension, Hongwan has no lord, is that correct? This is when I suddenly recalled what Jia Yuanchun said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war. The victor will first descend to the Taekon Temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march up to the first floor of Dagonyan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongwan. Then, what of these masterless Heisho? What are they doing now? Nothing. And that is precisely what the present predicament revolves around. Look around you. Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They're the beasts that have melded into the dark for their hushed respites. So all the Heisho branches are currently neutral. Wait. Then, does that mean Dagonyan becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens? No. This would not have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend. Jia Shichun, that girl has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What clan did she have prior to the evaluation, scattered to nothingness like grains of sand in a gust? It is entirely reasonable to assume that as long as the hierarch to be is yet to gain control of her Heisho Pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. My lord, the Whisper office has arrived as well. But she's not neutral. Zilu is just like, I'm not neutral, idiot. The Whisper office has arrived as well. I see. Things were way more dire than I'd thought. But what's Jiaqiu doing here chatting us up now of all times? Yeah, I mean, Zilu is like, oh my god. Chiu is just that goated. Pay attention. There are those who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stop them. Ooh! Yes! They're here! R-Corp's second pack. Yeah. Ram, reindeer, rat? I assume the middle one's a reindeer because that's like the reindeer pole. Fourth pack. I thought there were reindeer and rats in all the packs, but I guess reindeer and rabbits. X Corp. Oh my god, second X Corp mention ever. The Thumb's underboss, the accompanying capo, his soldados, and their various subsidiaries. Oh, holy fuck. Oh, I assume this is... What is this? Yeah. But I'm assuming... So everyone has, like, fucking... beefy ungulate, little tiny creature with gun, and psychotic other ungulate. Jalon guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Jia family. Oh, K-Corps! N-Corp's new League of Nine Literateurs. Numerous other fixers and clans. And those are just the ones that I have been informed of. Yeah, Gubo, Huan. And then these other three are ones we've met, I think. I just don't recognize their silhouettes as of now. Oh yeah, that is Ahab, Nelly, and Sonia. That is true. Most of them are waiting, biding their time outside the walls of Dagon Yan, or are soon to arrive. But the Thumb's forces are already engaged in melee with my army. With my army? Chiyu is so fucking cool. Some factions of the Long family have joined the defenders, but it is uncertain how much longer they can hold out. And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it's likely that R Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war. Oh, they're doing a fucking War of the Wings. That's not good. What? Is that reliable intel? Why would they? Many here believe that the title of family hierarch is simply a different name for the Lord of Hongwan. It is a belief that many forces beyond Hongwan's walls share. In other words, this isn't just about Dagon Yan. There are forces from the other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different prospective hierarch to expand their sphere of influence here. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before. I thought of it before they did. This is bad. 8, 9. I have thus counted over 9 powerful factions among those thou hast mentioned. Alright, what we could do is go to the army outside and just let Dawn take her shoes off. Even though she doesn't want to. As fortune would have it, only the Thumb has deemed it appropriate to act. The Lei Heng, the capo of the Thumb, poses the greatest threat. He is one of the 10 blades of the East, and his might is formidable to any foe. I shall meet him in battle as planned. He must be the one leading the charge against the gates. If what you say here... Oh, so this is why Chiyu isn't going to help us. This is the explanation. He's like, no, there's a really good reason. If what you say here is true, then this is no mere treason within a wing. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice. Which family spearheads this treachery? How many wings are backing them? Nothing is certain at present. The tangle of allegiances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust is settled. It will only take a single whistling arrow for chaos to engulf Hongwan. The forces that have gathered here have drawn their bows, and the moment one of them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war. Oh my god! Chiyu, why did you let us do that? And when does it? It does. The crack that has formed in the walls of Hongwan will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wound to pilfer the boluses in their recipes. The smiling faces, the corpse, the yakshas. I must also emphasize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip. This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk in Hongwan. The fire has already conflagrated beyond a competition amongst candidates. That is why this fissure must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of the hierarch remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then... I also like how Chiyu says it's N-Corp's new league of 9 litterateurs. What's really funny about it is that's like... That implies that the original was important enough, right? Where it's like, no, they are the new league, but it's like that implies the old one was that important that the new one is both named after it and also has to pay respect to the original. Kubo is an asshole. Willings will march to war. No, I don't believe this. Consequences will be about as far-reaching at the very least. Such is the weight of Hongwan's family hierarchy. Oh my god, it's the Sword of Damocles. It holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become as barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of Wing War, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp. Then, brother, what is it that you expect us to do? I am of the belief that all of you are, collectively, the key to overcoming this tribulation. Also, having recently replayed the tutorial, I have the idea that that Dante was like someone really important, and I mean they state it. It's like Dante could have also been a general in the Smoke War. Because Dante wasn't included in the power rankings. We don't know their ranking. The key, hurry her ascension to the throne. Joshitun should still be at Tiakan Temple where the Shanren reside, preparing for the ritual of ascension. Given that the Shanren must be utterly oblivious to the circumstances outside their chamber, there is no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the next hierarch. And they will not be as swift, as entry to their chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them. But there is another. There is another who is permitted to enter the temple. Jia Bao Yu. When the hierarch takes the throne and seizes the leash of her rightful Heisho packs, she should have more than enough might to ward Daguanyan against the invaders. And when the invading forces realize that the family hierarch has returned, they will retreat. The spark of war should shrink enough to be snuffed out with a stomp. My lord, I must beg your forgiveness, for there is still doubt in my heart. How can he be the key? They'll retreat and pretend they weren't doing anything. My lord, I know you not to be one to engage in such gambles. It is better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain. Yet I must beg your forgiveness once again, for I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time. We mustn't tarry downstream. We must rise to the fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Zigong looked at us and Jiaqiu anxiously. You needn't consider this a waste, for it is a worthy task in my eyes. Had you followed the blueprint of the painting I had initially drawn for the family hierarch war, we would have already arrived at Tiakan Temple via alternative methods. Alternative methods? Zigong, that would not have resolved anything. It would have only caused further loss, no more. And I wish to make one thing clear. That is but an offer, a plea, not a command. For one mustn't do what does not move their heart. However, Jia Bao Yu, you may not have realized this, but I have already gambled once with you as my hand during the family hierarch war. I sought to draw your true humanity forth, to have you wear it on the outside. And the reply you gave me then, the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of my time. Why do you seek to involve yourself in the politics of Hongwan, brother? Neither Hongwan nor Daguanyan bid you any longer, not by the cause or force. It was but a long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Kong family. At first my heart was engulfed in fiery wrath. Daguanyan had to be uprooted from the ground. For that, every single person of power or influence in Daguanyan had to be killed, their throats slit in vengeance. Or so I thought, once. But I learned from a worthy teacher. That is when I realized this wrath was burning my body to ash. Then, did your fiery wrath extinguish? Had I truly attained enlightenment, found all there was to understand of the nature of this world, Jia Bao Yu, then I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch. I am still but a student, a seeker of the... Oh, Jiu! He's so fucking cool! Yet, I do not wish to let chaos devour this land when I have the means to save it. The purple tear? Thus, once again I ask you, when you decided to relinquish the coins to Joshitun, what was it that moved your heart? Certainly your heart had changed enough then, not to simply hand them over for the simple reason that she desired them. You must know this already, brother, but the children of Daguanyan have no such thing as birthdays, save for myself. When a child is born, they aren't celebrated. They are hidden, concealed for years in the dark, so that the competition wouldn't take notice of a new arrival. Shichun was one of those children who had never experienced a birthday before. She didn't even know what it meant. So when we were young, whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth, I dedicated that day to Shichun, because it's nice to have your existence celebrated once every year, for no other reason than the fact that you exist. Aww. That is the most adorable thing ever. Honglu used to be such a nice guy, and then they fucking ruined him. But when I stopped leaving my room, when Shichun and I grew distant, the secret birthday parties we shared also came to an end. She probably doesn't remember any of it now. She was too young then. But if I could gift this to her to make up for all those lost years, then I thought maybe she would be happy again, just as she was then. Now that I'm looking at all these piles of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of... Did Shichun like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing. Does that answer satisfy you, brother? It was not your answer that I had sought. It was to see the way your heart stirs, and that was proof enough. I had never met these Shanren, the self-proclaimed enlightened ones, before, so I was not permitted entry into Tiakan Temple, but I know of their existence. And what I have come to learn in my observation of Hongwan, the city itself, gave me a certain ideas of what form the hierarch ascension ritual might take. Might have been her? That's possible. I have no evidence against that. Had you not surrendered yourself, you could have deduced what the ritual entails. Are you saying that something bad may happen to Shichun? This may be a hasty speculation. From a certain perspective, this may be simply constitute a rightful ascension to the new hierarch. But I want you to be there, to behold with your own eyes what it entails. My wager in this gamble is that you indeed had the potential to achieve that purpose, and that the faint warmth in your heart I had once seen still gently burned. You want me to achieve your purpose, brother? No, your own purpose would not be the same as my own. Such a pursuit would be devoid of meaning. Chiyu! He's so fucking cool! He, like... Take a guess about the hierarch ritual? They feed her a bolus that brainwashes her or something. I don't know. What was it? Chiyu is actually an indomitable might of the human spirit ass character. Like a who the hell do you think we are ass character. What a goat. The decision is yours, so decide. What a fucking goated game, honestly. Jachiyu and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there. Our only remaining task is to receive the golden bow that we are owed. That much is given. Retrievement and our mission here is done. We only need to wait for the LCA for extraction. None of you know, let alone understand, what a war of the wings is like. To rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of imprudence. We must not entertain this idea. Otis is like, I will not fucking stand by. Perhaps her heart isn't fucking permanently gone after all. Alas, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war, save the lives of many innocents, then I wish to do as the man hath said. No, it is in our best interest that we do not get involved. Don Quixote, I will speak to you plainly, as I trust that you have regained some sense as to how this world works. War is not just another incident or a quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but war will crush and grind it to the dirt indiscriminately, as it does any life caught under its boot heels. Otis is scared, which is scary. Lady Otis, I have also lived through my share of wars. Even still, Jia Qiu's path is that of justice. Thus, shall have my support. How are you still so? To fight for the pursuit of justice deserveth not thy scorn nor ridicule. 'Tis not short-sighted tantrum, 'tis but mine adherence to in pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can. Don Quixote spitting straight facts? Otis, I've also had my share of the war, so hopefully you'll let me put my 2 ons in. Battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotions in battles when looking at it as the great flow of war. But all that built-up heat is what comes aflow, not the other way around. It never is. Jia Qiu wished to convey to us that the levees are beginning to crack, that the fractures must be filled forthwith before they rupture. While the words you speak may contrast one another, the intent that pushed the both of you to speak is shared, that the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred. What a wise thing to say. These characters are so awesome. Yes, exactly. Thanks for summing it up, Yi-sang. Otis's assessment would have been correct had the discussion concerning our participation been about a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree. However, accepting Jia Qiu's suggestion of preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether. Yeah, this could also give them the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the inequities of Hongwan. Well, I don't know if that's what Hong Lu wants, though. But even if Jia Qiu and his people are strong, there's just too many of them. Do we really have a chance against all of them? If I'm being honest, we simply can't know. We don't have the time to meticulously analyze every facet of this situation. Manager of ours, if I may. Yi-sang carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture. As you must have observed, the sinners failed to find a common ground. However, though narrow my vision may be, it appears to me that there is not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their emotions. There is a sound reason behind every suggestion that has heretofore been presented. Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus, Yi-sang paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a sudden nod, he continues. Dante, perhaps this judgment belongs to Hong Lu. Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own station, however. Should we allow this opportunity to slip away, Hong Lu may never leave that smile of his behind. Oh, Yi-sang! You must see it as well. That Hong Lu's smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yi-sang was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what must I do? Must I consider as the manager? It isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not a pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust. Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information. It suggested strictly from the corporate perspective. Dante, given your position as the manager of the LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCCB, retrieve the Golden Bough, and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation. However, this is the warp train, Faust, coming in clutch. Faust continues slowly. But if you believe that you possess enough persistence to endure all that it entails, and if you believe that your role is to lead them and us to the right path, then I will follow your lead. Oh my god. What a goated Kanto. Oh my god. Thank you. Now the answer must come from Hong Lu's own mouth. Looks like the things really got out of control. Sorry, Dante. Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Jia Qiu, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you here. In that long conversation, Hong Lu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was... At first, I didn't think that I'd be able to give a real answer to Brother Chiyu's questions. But suddenly, like a thick fog clearing, something emerged from the haze of forgotten memories. What I gave as an answer was something, and I realized that it was only what it was only after it had left my mouth. That word must have burrowed deep within me for a long, long time. Kindness, because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hongwan. This is not about us, it's about you and Hongwan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that let everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak. Dante, I. Lu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him. I want to go to Tiekan Temple, where Shichun and the elders, where the Shanren are. I think Shichun might be in danger. Danger as in her life might be at risk? No, I think her life might be the only thing that's not in danger. Oh, yeah, they are gonna brainwash her. Thinking back to what Brother Chiyu told me, I'm afraid that I might lose the Shichun I know forever. The first time he speaks of the path he wishes to walk, Honglu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Dagon Yan. Like Brother Chiyu said, at this moment I'm the only one who can freely open the gates of the Tiekan Temple. I want to be there to watch Shichun become the hierarch so that if something dangerous were to happen, I can put a stop to it. Okay, sounds like a plan. I had a feeling that this would be your decision, Executive Manager. Our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and environments. So for you, Executive Manager, who only has the time spent with the rest of us to reflect on, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I? You haven't. Not yet. Aw! That's so nice! Oh my god, what a goated game. I love all of these characters. I need to get a plush of each of these characters and give them a big old hug. Aww. Otis is like, I understand why you're doing this. I think Otis is like, I disagree with you, but I also think I would be disappointed if I agreed with you. Well, it ain't much our style to just sought after for picking up the golden bough, innit? That's, yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever. Well, I know I might have come across as kind of harsh or snappy earlier, but hey, there weren't any hard feelings, Otis. I would have kicked you in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose. I will send out my best blade, Zilu, in the same direction. He will not accompany you, but you will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless. Didn't you say earlier that the Heishos all become masterless or something? It is a long story. Let me just say that Zilu is an exception. She is a masterless. She decided. Hold on, what about you? At the moment, stopping the underboss and his primary officer, Lei Hang, is the most pressing concern. Zigong and I will take the main battlefield at the gates of Dagon Yan and stall them. The plane was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions. My lord, I have seen that smile many times in the past. That is the smile of a hollow shell. Do you truly believe that a man such as him is capable of moving in genuine dedication to the cause? Each heart has a different cause that moves them. How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the water's surface? He's so wise. He's so wise. He's so wise. Actions of a thief. Oh, this is part of my bleed team that I'm setting up.
각 정리요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
소재가 준비됐어?
말뚝.
네, 원하신다면.
All my main, yeah, I have multi-crack Heathcliff now. So
정사로 가려면
we have to go through
이곳을
here if we
거쳐서
want to
가는 게
take the
제일 빠른
fastest path
길이에요.
to Tiacon Temple. Looks like it leads underground. Oh man, are you sure this is the fastest path? The heck are they doing over there? Well, it seems to me that's exactly why they're here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right. Stop right there. Turn around and leave. You won't get a more generous offer than that. You do well to do as I say. Family Hierarch War is over. They announced the results for all to hear. So on whose orders are you attacking us? Naive girl. Do you not know the powerful forces are already gathering here at Dagonyan? I doubt that little pipsqueak even got to meet the Shanren. He's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. Looks like a bunch of third-raters decided to work together, huh? You really believe that you could retake the Hierarch with your puny forces? You're the ones who are committing this tantrum of a reason because you just can't accept that you lost. Besides, what do you mean retake the Hierarch? It's not like you ever took her from us. You can't even proudly speak the name of your master. It would have been the first thing you announced if you believed your cause to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief. Huh. And why would we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all! Okay. It would be messed up if the new league, if we had to fight them. That would be like fucked up. Because it's like it's like a fucking boss rush.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 출력 최대치.
Oh, Heathcliff actually won his clash. What a goat.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
Oh no, wait. If I make a really big envy res, I can. Yeah, there we go. We should give 6 charge to everyone. This.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜! 조용히.
I got the commemorative coin and the charge, like, memory rock in a mirror dungeon, and I remember doing like 1600 damage with telepole in a single turn. It was messed up.
기회를 잡았네. 희청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 끈기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세!
캬! 내가 먼저다.
으타! 먹어 치워라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군.
당신의 물로 터졌군요. 소란이 줄었네.
Yeah, the recipes thing is nice.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투.
조용히. 그래. 딱 반쯤 죽여볼.
Oh, fuck. Friendly fire?
그게 체격이지.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가? 공격 범위 확인.
공간을 뭉갠다.
원더풀 선택이었구나니! 저들의 약점이 어디 있는 게로군!
좋아.
Oh, we don't get the harpoon.
부족해 찾아서
No, or the photoelectricity.
지금이다. 해골빵.
Photoelectricity is a really cool status debuff because it's like, no,
터졌군요.
for the rest of the turn, hitting this guy buffs you. It's so cool.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 다음은 어디요?
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Hi, Virgilius.
일 처리 빠르게 하는 널 답답한 거지.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
Man, fighting against charge enemies is messed up. Of course, my charge units are messed up. Also, the commemorative coin on concentration is really fun. It's just, oh, this is a ego gift balanced around the fact that it's not a really high damaging move.
공격 범위 확인.
Oh, never mind.
설마 벌써
한결같네요.
잘했습니다.
Oh yeah, I sharded him.
그대로 두드려 패.
I sharded him because he's better against bosses, or especially in long fights.
위험했네요.
As a charge unit,
완수하고도
I'm not just slotting Wild Hunt into my charge team.
이거 참 설레는군요.
Although that would be funny. It's just, this is my charge team, and Wild Hunt Heathcliff is also here.
확인해 보죠. 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해 보십시오.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령. 출력 최대치.
이 기회에 평소 지휘
Okay, and we
실력을
should be able to just slot in teleport.
해보십시오.
This is slightly more efficient, I think.
공격 범위 확인. 하! 전부 지져버리겠어.
There's only 2 targets here. What? Oh, what the hell? Oh, he got a bunch of charge. He got a bunch of charge because of telepole, and then he got put into friendly fire range. That's annoying. Yep, already took care of it.
자, 내가 먼저다. 힘만 있으면 비켜.
으타! 부족해 찾아졌지 않아. 부족해 찾아졌지 않아. 터졌군.
Oh, photoelectric harpoon.
조금이라도 머리통을 굴리게 되어서 돌아온 줄 알았다만 요즘 면담을 쉬긴 했지. 7번 수감자.
집속불.
I don't have Heathcliff telepole.
대수롭지가 않은데?
I am charting that after I get Rhino Merceau.
설마 뭘 소리지?
Because I'm building a bleed team, and also his support passive is good.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나의. 너희의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
Yeah, bleed team. I think I showed it a little bit earlier. The Blood Fiends are better choices. Yeah, but there's only 4 of them.
충전 기능 점검.
There's only 4 of them, and I can't shard one of them.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미.
Yeah, I have Heathcliff, but I don't have Ish. I don't have Kurokuma Clan Ishmael. So I'm using Rhino, Ring Yisang, the 3 of the Blood Fiends, and then Faust,
그렇게 시원하게
and
보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리
Uh,
하는 편이
Gripper Faust, yeah. And who's the last? Oh, and Red Eyes Ryoshu. Because I'm hoping to use this for next chapter.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리. 공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않아 보입니다. 완전히 서로 적합한 조치였습니다.
다음은 어디요? 본인이 방금 무얼 본 것인가? 생각에 하나를 적을.
Okay, against I'm going to just slot in oh, that's really good. I think I'm gonna put in Rabbit Heathcliff, and then I'm going to slot him back out for bosses. Whoever your poor master is, I can tell by the way their minions behave that they have no hope of ever taking that throne. You'd be surprised by how much the lack of just cause harms morale, fool. You're the one to talk. What just cause do you have? I know you are, but what am I? Just how high and mighty is your... Oi, shut it and listen, at least. We actually want to change something about this place. I'd say we have a more just cause than you bastards whose only thought upon hearing that awful bell is, how can I expand my real estate this time?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
Both of you always speak with such conviction, Otis Heathcliff. Gather an army is the easy part. A leader's true qualities are only revealed when the time comes to actually lead their men. You see, so it's your long experience with war that shaped your confidence, Otis.
이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요.
Oh, that's really good.
저는
Because my life couldn't be any further from any battlefield of war. Or maybe I was always surrounded by wars, both large and small, in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them. I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak. I wouldn't even know where I'd begin. This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark. There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate. If it's shite, it's shite. Don't think twice about it. Like the lad does. Like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he was really talking about him. I haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people. I usually walked alone. Well, why didn't you take your servants with you? Sometimes I did, because I was scared to go there alone, but I learned something as I grew older. It's that my heart is most at ease when walking down this road alone. Why? Imagine Hong Lu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Tia Khan Temple. I was the only one who was allowed to freely enter and exit. The family hierarch can technically be let inside, but even grandmother couldn't enter without their summons. Wait, Jia Chu wasn't being metaphorical? So why are they called the Shanren? Are they actually some supernaturally enlightened blokes or something? Supernaturally enlightened blokes! Me when I'm bloke maxing? We're chaff maxing, we're bloke maxing. Yeah. Yes, they endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secret to freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Shanren. But is that even possible? What happened to them still searching for the answer to true immortality? Mate, you're bottling up again, and that makes me nervous. What the hell are we walking into? At least this place feels much more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet, and it smells nice, too. I could almost forget there's a war about to break out beyond the premises. We're lucky. Not many people know the actual path to reach Tia Khan Temple. But at least there's less chance of us running into any outside forces here. Can we not with the foreshadowing? Rodion knows what's happening. She knows she's in a fucking simulation.
준비되었어요.
We're putting in Rabbit Heathcliff for now.
곧 열차 각 정리원.
자, 풀 뜯을
소재.
원하신다면
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰.
Stop. Who is your master? What are you doing here?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까.
Because we have a place to be.
여러분들은
What are
왜
you
이런
doing
곳을
here?
돌아다니-
Wait, Hong Lu with a good crackback? You're working for Jia Qiu, aren't you? Trying to visit the revered John Red.
가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고.
You're trying to speed up the Hierarch Ascension ritual, aren't you?
마가 사는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄
Nice
알았는데
try. Ask the right questions and we'll just tell you about all our plans, won't we? Greenhorn.
그 장소를 찾지
I know you're all lost. You've probably been going in circles for hours now.
이곳은
Yeah, this place is irritatingly large. Just point us in the right direction and we'll go back the way you came, and I won't give chase. Give up on your ridiculous idea of ushering in that hopelessly inadequate girl as the family hierarch. We already heard that one before. Might want to get some new material.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Wait, is this the Podell people again? Oh, fuck! The drunk guy's coming back. That's no good.
깡총.
공간을 뭉갠다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Alright. And Hong Lu goes before Dawn. Gamble. Let's gamble with the friendly fire. We gotta get that count up anyway. Okay.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
Two staggers.
잡았네. 희청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세. 충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Mind whip.
그래. 딱 반쯤 죽여보. 힘만 있으면
Heads. Heads.
볼일이 방금 엄청나게 강한 일격을. 하!
저 새끼 팔다리 다 털렸는데 이제 뭐 어쩔 건데? 야, 아까는 좋았다.
Alright, we can do big attack. We can mind whip, and we can concentration. And we can do this. And this.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
한결같네요.
Concentration! Damn.
선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 다음은 어디요?
At least we got a kill and upped our sanity. Oh, this is a waste of a serious skullbuster.
내 죄는 내가 알아서
That's
처리-
fine. Ooh. Yeah, it's coming along fine. That's good.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 접는다.
You have to tear out your base to get it working. That's messed up.
뭐가 치워라.
조용히.
Hmm.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 야, 쟤네 완전 술에 꼬른 놈들처럼 흐느적거리는데?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 접는다.
출력 최대치.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
출력 최대치 하겠습니다.
Mind Strike. Yeah, I've dabbled with Minecraft modding. And if I remember, the AE2 was a real bother to set up. Like, it's like, oh yeah, this is like the best, like objectively the best thing you could do, but also is annoying as hell.
한결 낫네요.
Yeah, but crafting the chips was just annoying.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Yeah, my big problem was crafting the chips. It was just a nightmare.
다음은 어디요?
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰를 완수했네요.
Thank you,
저와
Faust.
파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력도
The second battlefield.
모델 45-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
Yeah, but like setting up the auto crafting is also annoying.
화이팅이다.
공격 범위 확인.
I don't know. I found it annoying.
야, 쟤네 완전 술에 꼬른 놈들처럼 흐느적거리는데?
Whatever. Risk it for the big absolute resonance.
집속불. 뇌파 충전.
Faust, please. Faust, stop fucking around, Faust. Jesus Christ.
출력 최대치 효율적으로.
전부 지져버리겠네.
I don't think Honglu actually hit anyone.
기적해 차려졌지 않아.
I don't think he actually friendly fired. Like, he definitely triggered the thing.
끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
단데.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Okay, that's friendly fire.
그래. 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이야.
뭐가 치워라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않고 전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하다.
Ah. Oh, this guy's dead. Hopefully. Okay, yeah. I love how all the damage on Sirius Skullbuster is concentrated on the last hit. I think it's so funny.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을. 대가리 딱 떼도
Quick suppression. Useless.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 공간을 뭉갠다.
효율적으로. 하겠습니다.
다음은 어디요?
Oh, wow, that killed. I was not expecting that. Yeah, at this point we're just fighting fucking mooks. There's not much to say.
내가 알아서
힘만 있으면 비켜! 한결 낫네요.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중인데 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Oh, a counter. You're really putting up a strong fight here.
한결
Mind whip! God, what a funny ID. So tell me, who's your master? You too. You've been in a war, haven't you? No need to deny that, I suppose. You can still tell, huh?
전장을
And I learned many things in my war.
이를테면
A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example. Too bad. Because unlike you, I have one way to keep my mouth shut. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation. So he'd kill himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name. His master must be a formidable individual.
혹은
Or it could also be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm, an anamnaworm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. Noticing there was a previously unseen serious look in Honglu's eyes, we forged onward.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Ah, shit. They got fucking muskets? Oh, the thumbed henchman. That was a warning shot, sir.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다.
I heard you curse under your breath. There. How disrespectful of you to tell such bald-faced lies to your senior.
실례했습니다.
Apologies. Please, I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution.
못할 것도 없지.
Of course. Present your tongue. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt.
엄지로군.
The thumb.
저 녀석은 혀가
Please allow
없어서
me to speak, as my partner is no longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와
Your present company, including manager Dante, their companions, and Master Bao Yu, may not pass beyond this area. What did he call Hong Lu? Given the present circumstances, they're treating Hong Lu as Bao Yu of the Jia family and not Sinner of the LCB. It's logical to assume that the young master of prestigious house ranks higher than a soldado, who are just grunts of the thumb. Well, can Hong Lu just ask him to move then? Them showing us respect now don't mean shite. They won't let us through. I've heard stories, but I didn't think they'd be this fixated with the ranks and hierarchies. It's almost to the point where it's just plain weird.
언더보스께서
Please understand that the underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었던
Our orders were to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies. So I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지
We would
않겠습니까?
greatly appreciate your cooperation. I'm sorry, we can't do that. Then I'm sorry to say that we have no choice but to stop you by any means. Lei Heng, he must have set up this ambush. They were prepared. They weren't going to accept any other result than what they had in mind anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니의
Taking into account Limbus Company's standing and LCB's position within their organization, you, a mere sinner, mentioning Master Lei Heng's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your tongue.
아래 턱제로
No, your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw. IF.
역시 솔다토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내놈 혀가 백가닥이라도 모자라.
Yeah. Shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like a soldado to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect. That is true. She is a former bigwig in the thumb. IF. We're not getting anything out of them. What does IF stand for? In French. These idiots will jump off a cliff if their superior told them to. But aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis?
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다.
Yeah. I've noticed that. There once was a time when I used to think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system. But now I know there was never a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후
Let's see if you can keep babbling like that when we cut off your tongue. That's fine, we'll just grow it back.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Oh, ammo, tremor, burn. This is... Oh, because it's burn tremor. Which they never use because you've killed them. Yeah, but it's like having an unconditional reload is really strong.
대가리 딱 떼고
Fuck! Ryoshi, stop losing your first coin.
이거 치워라.
They do have unbreakable coins, which is annoying.
가서 할 수 있는 건
Oh,
다
it's an
해보는 거야.
unconditional reload,
숨주먹거리고
but they
안
only have
되는
4 ammo.
대가리 딱 떼고
Oh yeah, telepole!
전부 찢어버리겠네.
조용히.
Okay, we got more friendly fire. Oh, well, my calculation is wrong, so we have to add 2 friendly fires.
보이셨다면 좋은 것쯤.
I just plain miscalculated there.
대가리 딱
Oh well, these don't look too threatening.
공간을 뭉갠다. 볼일이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을. 자, 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 아차!
Ugh. Go, Hoglu! Split his balls in half! Using nuclear fission.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가? 전투에 임하겠습니다.
그래.
내가
딱
알아서
반쯤
처리.
죽여버려.
내 죄는
좋아.
내가 알아서
이번에는
처리.
제대로 들어가. 한결
잘했습니다.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가? 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
피만 있으면 비켜.
아차!
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각.
We're dealing with the thumb, but there's still mooks. Oh, they have a lot more skills slots than me, it looks like.
집속불. 내
출력 최대치.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는 모두가 너를 잊어 일 처리는 반드시 되찾을 거다. 너를 답답한 법이지.
부족해 찾아졌지 않아. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Bam. Mind whip.
소란이 죽었네요.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 닭살을 내놨어.
혈액팩이라도 먹으면 아니지. 저들이 기세 등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
Oh, I can't wait for the Otis announcer. That's gonna be hype.
충전 기능 점검.
How's it go? Oh, so you beat Homeboy? You beat Homeboy?
I haven't beat anyone.
한결 낫네요.
You haven't? Oh, you're here.
Yeah. I haven't seen any bosses. It's just the thumb. Fucking those guys from fucking Spy Kids.
I fucking swear, Josh. I'm gonna strangle you for saying that. Now I can't think of anything else. That's gonna be stuck.
Those who do not decide to. I wonder if this is a boss.
Oh wait,
Two
did you
enemies that I haven't seen before.
like that interaction where the girl just cut off her tongue?
Yeah,
That was goofy. They're so stupid.
they're so fucked.
Honestly, the thumb is probably worse than the middle, if I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, they all suck.
Yeah, but like, Ricardo's cool.
I guess that's fair.
이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
Okay, so I brought out Heathcliff, and he was not, in fact, needed.
He was not needed? What do you mean?
Well, I was expecting a boss, but it wasn't a boss, so...
Oh, fair.
Yikes, what a terrible starting skill set.
What a terrible day to have eyes.
치워라.
Is Hongwu carrying?
He's doing a lot of work. He's definitely hit his teammates a couple times.
Oh, you actually team hit with Honglu? I didn't think that was possible.
It's because I kept getting charged in the middle of turns that made him get charged, putting him into the threshold where he starts doing team killing.
I'm guessing you did that on purpose.
No,
Aw.
not at all.
집속불. 내가 충전.
Ooh, that's not good.
What? How did he win? Heathcliff!
My goat is not washed. What is Honglu? Come on.
Honglu would never win that clash.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Alright, and then we do you, and you, and you, and...
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Man, multi-crack Heathcliff's clash power is not great. But photoelectricity is very strong for fights where he doesn't have to like counter to protect it, or where he doesn't have to like win clashes that much or he dies.
At least in this case, all your enemies are staggered now.
공격 범위 확인.
Yeah, no, he has like 0 class power. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's on level. I don't know what he's doing, but
He's throwing for the bit. Just like Roland.
I mean, he is a support unit, but also his clash power is fucking abysmal.
Wait, is his passive really good?
His passive is pretty good. The thing that's really good is on his skill 2 and skill 3, the last coin puts a debuff on an enemy that makes it so when you hit them, you get charge. So it's just like a lot of free charge.
Well, that sounds good for a mirror dungeon, honestly.
It's not good because you have so much charge generation in a normal run anyway. It's like never, but against bosses in story mode, it's really good because that's a bunch of charge generation that you wouldn't otherwise have.
So pretty much what fucking Rip Faust does, right? She's a really good support, but hers tends to be on and off field.
이렇게 눕혀가다 보면
Because you can still get the whistle with her off field.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
Okay, pretty good, 162 damage. There's a certain point where I've started being like, ooh, that charge skill didn't kill from full. What a terrible skill. Which is really funny. It's a really funny thought to have. Of just, oh, we didn't one-shot this enemy, absolutely throwing.
공격 범위 확인.
Oh, this guy's cooked. This guy's cooked.
Alright, I'm back.
131 damage off a 1 coin skill. Immediately threw combos into Mind Whip. What a good unit. I love you, Arhong Lu.
Probably, what a just amazing idea to drop out of nowhere.
The heart.
Oh,
fuck.
I have a screenshot to show you. You already know about what's happening in Hongguan, right?
R-Corp is here.
Oh, yep, that's the screenshot I want to show you because all of those factions look absolutely sick.
Here's the thing, is first mention of X-Corp since Kanto 5. We're still underground.
X-Corp looks dope. Also, did you see that in the R-Corp, they were different units?
Yeah, it's like Ram, Rat, and not Reindeer, but some other horned gazelle-like ungulate, possibly. I don't know what the middle one is. But I know Ram and Rat.
It is so hard to tell what the middle one
Moose?
is. What the?
Moose doesn't start with R though.
Yeah.
It has a horn though, which is the problem.
It has 2 horns.
Yeah.
But it also has a similar weapon to what the
Reindeers have. Raccoon.
Wait, who were the other blue units in this? Wait, no, that was just because there's X Corp, but there was also another blue team.
Another blue team.
Yeah, they're part of.
That's the Jaw family's personal guard.
They look. Why haven't we seen any of them? They look awesome.
Animals that start with R.
With horns. With horns.
No, I'm just looking. Reticulated python.
They should make that. They should make that one. This takes priority.
This does take priority. A bighorn sheep. Yeah, what could it possibly be?
I bet some people on Reddit have already been speculating. That's where I go to get all my info.
Hold on, let me look in chat. Not a lot of animals that begin with R. Yeah.
They should. I hope they have a raccoon faction.
It's possible it doesn't have horns, right? Like
maybe
it's possible it doesn't have horns and they're just there.
Maybe it's just another weird-looking reindeer faction. Honestly.
The roach. They could be roaches.
They could, you know, there are a lot of them.
Yeah. And roaches have like fucking horns, kind of.
Hey Josh, you should look in the background.
Of what? What's on screen?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's the Buddha.
In the middle?
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
They're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like the outside. An artifice light, yet one may easily mistake this to be a land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but... Yes, someone has beaten us to it. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into Tiakan Temple. They're Shichun's mercenaries. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many there were. On top of the hill sat Lei Hang, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was Wei!
No way!
No way. Literally no way. We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? Wei still stone cold till the end. What happened? Hot damn, y'all are slower than molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Looks like to me this boy was just gonna park his ass right here to the Ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. You know, I was kind of excited about this showdown given he's supposed to be this adept of the Heisho, Pony Branch. Oh, he's the horse! He ain't hot shit without that poison in him, huh? What's he doing here? Our plan was to leave the matter of Lei Heng for Jia Qiyu to deal with at the battlefield by the front gate of Daglanyan. They saw through the strategy, and it seems that Jia Qiyu is sending Zilu alongside us as an insurance for this exact scenario. And as upon cue, Zilu arrived. He was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. I'll be damned. Y'all are telling me now that there's two ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but that rabbit hole she crawled through seemed mighty narrow to me. Ah, shoot, had I known there was a direct passageway, would have taken that instead of going all the way around that gosh darn maze of a palace. And you got no map lying around in here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. This guy looks like a fucking One Piece character. Well, did y'all say hello to the boys out there? We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife. So really was you who set up that ambush.
He looks like one of the admirals.
Yeah, y'all gotta understand there's still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. I'll give him a stern talking to.
He's dead.
I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right? Either to prevent the hierarch ascension or to delay it for as long as possible. Wow, I was gonna catch that Jia Qiyu girl before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit. Then doesn't that mean your mission's already failed? Nah, girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before that. So the Heisho won't be moselized until she physically sits down on the throne. Say, the concept of manners alien to y'all? Shit, right, the thumb. Really disrespectful of y'all to sit there jawing shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies. Excuse me, I've got something to ask. Alrighty. Young Master Bao Yu of the mighty Chow family's got enough clout to talk in my face without making things awkward. Well, yammer on then. Is there a reason you haven't killed Mr. Wei just yet? The setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate. Negotiate? Hot damn! Negotiation's usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kinda funny of y'all from Limbus Company to call it that. Oh heck, I guess you ain't wrong. But here's the thing. I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all. He's still breathing, that's for sure, but I don't know if it'll be any good for a negotiation. Being a Heisho adept don't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something? Speak. Zilu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think she was really going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. You got a real convincing voice, don't you? That gets me in the mood, I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, what I want you pesky rabbit. Don't tell me you want Zilu to die for. Of course not. I ain't that shameless. Then let me cut you up. Just one slice. Don't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it, bite me. Don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the feller. Come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is? I've been in this business long enough to know, huh? Isn't this guy's, like, main selling point is that he can, if he hits you, it's gonna hurt?
No, what would make you think that?
Isn't his whole thing is if he hits you, you die? Fair fights. Duels love them. Would love nothing more than to do them. But the things being what they are, it's a no can do kind of situation. I would love to fair fight you, but I'm simply too awesome. Is such a line. We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know, we gotta do what we gotta do. You see, honey bunny, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against that direct counter. Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so. He'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you?
I love this line. I love this line.
Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you? It's so
Real
fucking
true.
fire.
Bat all over him.
Oh my god. Absolutely killer. Ain't you got one of them students learning stuff from Jachiu? I heard y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin, was it? Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently you become as tough as augmentations, they say.
Briefly learned about Shin, right?
No.
Okay.
Not at all. And I think it's like a thing from Bruna. I think it
Clever
might
kid.
show up. Clever would know. And you convert that chin into whatever strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons. That's supposed to be Mung, am I right?
Remember you saw Virgilius do that?
Oh, it was Virgilius.
Yeah, he had like the 2 rings.
I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mung by now. I want to see you try your own against mine, you see. Lei Heng looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but we're not even really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life for that. He's probably not kidding either. They hang surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me he's already accepted his fate. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I'd paid more attention to our surroundings, she won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Josh Yuchun instead. And he's always done.
He's such
As
a good
Wei,
dad.
Zilu looks at Honglu. Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Josh Yuchun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dagon Nuan either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was and the kind of person his master, Josh Yuchun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die, and they were the first allies we'd made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sod and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness, and we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our allies' friends and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu, I want Mr. Wei to live, and I don't want Yuchun to be sad when we meet again. I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zilu, but... Okay. Zilu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up the Lei Heng. Is she just gonna swag out? Is she gonna survive?
Watch and see.
Cut me down, Chachu.
These two are a reference to, I believe, The Water Margin, which is another famous Chinese novel.
Very well, Mei-Xie-Lan.
잠깐. 지금
Wait,
뭐 하는
what are you? Oh, he's got a rocket sword.
Yup, he's just goaded. It's also a Podao. Apparently.
On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Hang mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. I am Lei Hang, capo of the thumb, one of the 10 blades of the east. I will now cut you down with all my might. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? Holy fuck! She doesn't think she doesn't give a fuck about him!
They are just making fun of the gimmick, like, oh yeah, you guys cut off tongues, will you please shut yours? I love it. Leg?
And as though on cue, Lei Hang slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was still standing silently as she advanced. Oh, right, wasn't that the name of the passive that gives her a bunch of shield?
Was it?
Wasn't it, Shin?
I don't actually know.
Hot diggity. No, I wasn't going for the head, but it's a miracle you managed to survive that hit. Okay, it was. Oh, so they really were just fucking around. That Shin thingamajig's one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly. Well, it still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't you? Blood burst from Zilu the moment Lei Hang asked, and Miss Zilu. Hong Lu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall. Why did you? Because it sufficed. The reply that you did not wish to see the one you care for dearly for sad. Zilu continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood. And that is the true humanity that I have learned, my path of justice. Is she just gonna fucking regenerate? I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. Wait, are we gonna bond with someone to... Are we gonna heal her? Somehow? This woman who I not even exchanged a single word with calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line. Hooey! Finally got that annoying bunny out of the way. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word, and she knows it. And that's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Lei Hang kicked way in our direction. Take him. 3-4 months of recovery and should be back on his feet. Well, if you survive me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get the door open, ain't ya? Wow, then. Lei Hang begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck. Y'all ready to go around? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on, let's dance.
Are you ready?
This is the first boss that had to be nerfed.
Yes. He was a pain in the ass.
So, do we have to win?
I just wait and see.
Wait! Wait! He just says, nah, I'd win.
He don't give a fuck.
He doesn't give a fuck. Oh wait, we got the Hong Lu effect. Oh, that's fun. Deal plus.
Oh, I didn't even know she had an effect. Wait, that's goated.
Check his level. I'm scared too. 83. Oh, so he is weaker than Chiyu.
But Josh, do you see any weakeners on him?
No debuffs. Yeah, but the thing is that he's weaker than Chiyu, but he isn't fucking around.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
He's
these
not
are
holding
like
back.
these are like some weak ass skills though. He isn't using his good skills.
Oh, so you're just gonna body him. That is very important, Josh. Click on the prey. Click on prey.
Oh. So I can use defense resources. Oh my god. I love how this is just consecutive normal punches.
Triple slash. I'm gonna cut ya.
Oh, holy fuck. Nah, it's not okay.
It's okay. You'll win, surely.
It's hopeless.
You'll win, surely.
I'll be like, what does the thumb need? I guess a fucking chill pill. I can't possibly clash any of these attacks.
Just clash. Just clash.
I am simply going to...
It's fine. Trust me, it's fine.
I'm just going to equip a bunch of defense skills.
You know what? That's fair. Oh. Easy.
대가리 딱 떼도
I mean, I can guess it's a scripted loss.
It's not a scripted loss.
No, there's no fucking way this isn't a scripted loss.
No, this is part of his fight. It's not a scripted loss, Josh.
Every single one of my sinners is staggered.
Not this one.
Yeah. What about now? Shoot,
Ah,
you sure this is
it's a
everything
scripted
y'all got?
loss.
He's overwhelmingly powerful.
You win by chugging a ton of coffee. Yes.
So this is a capo of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
저검 하나
That sword, just as enticing as always. They think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Hang. There's a significant gulf of power between them two, I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just for me, it was Tuesday! He's got no intentions of toying with us, he's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us, his sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. Well, also, the thing is, right, is that I don't even think he is trying that hard, because he's not even using the fucking ring thing that he used against Zilu. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground. Dante, what should we try next? Dong Hung Lu asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Hung Lu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but... Hung Lu, it's probably a bad time to ask him this, but... I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back,
알 것 같아요.
I think I know what you mean,
하지만
but I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던
Felt the window open slightly ajar in a dark, stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가
Muffled noises have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room. Oh my god, that is such a fucking vivid image. Thank you, Honglu.
어느새 그 바람이
And it carried me away to someplace else, little by little. His eyes focus on me.
그러니까
Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts, and why I asked you about them,
물어보고
Dante.
싶어진 것도
Dante.
But, Dante. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님
Dante,
제게 이번 일을
when you
어떻게
said you
할지
wanted me to
모르겠다고
make the
하실 때
decision,
이런 고난을
did you expect that it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this. Oh, wait, POV?
그렇다면
Then, did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not.
하지만
But you gave me a chance to
제게
choose for
선택의
myself
기회를
anyway.
주시죠.
That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why even if you feel lost, even if you're not sure of our options now, Dante, I have faith that you will be able to find a different path. That's what the gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back. And that's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Oh, another resonance.
I don't know if you met this character yet.
Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Huh? What? Tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level. Despite the disparity... Oh!
Josh, have you met this character in Ruina yet? If you can remember the name.
This is the... Hold on. I have to... If you stop talking
Clever,
to
don't
me,
tell
I
him.
can think about it.
Yeah, Clever, don't tell him.
I can think about it, but if I remember correctly, all of the golden bow powers are linked up with one of the character librarians in Ruina.
I don't know if you got to this character. That's why I'm keeping it.
But if we're talking about the blue one, I don't think we've seen the blue one. What is this? Who is it? It starts with an H. H.
What do you mean? Well, we already. You mean Hakma? We already have that one.
No, we don't have Hokma.
We do.
No, we don't.
Is he
In
not
Ruina?
the first one?
No, the first one's fucking Roland.
No, the first one is Hakma.
No, that's Malkuth.
Is it? I'm stupid. Anyway, keep going. Clever doesn't want us to
Why
linger.
was that important? First ability. Okay, I have to look. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. Oh, is this, it's not Geburah, it's...
It had the weird pronunciation.
It's the one that was fighting on Angela's side, right? Because they're like a tactician.
Do you want to know?
Is it Roland? It's him.
You know what? You could just read the ability after you finish the freaking dialogue.
Huh, no darn clue to what so what happened, but you sure keeping this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Now that's mighty unfair, though. When the going gets tough, I get you gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty then, let's keep this rolling. So have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Yeah, time for round 2.
All right, click on the Duante. It says it right to the left of it. To the left of it.
Chesed. Hesed.
Yeah,
Hesed.
Yep, Hesed.
Hesed.
So read what the go click on what's
Vida.
this? Leihong. If you go to Leihong, it says it right under his name as an effect, like under his character there. I mean, he wasn't that hard to kill, but he was annoying if you didn't have enough leveled up units.
Okay.
So basically now the enemy is on your level, kind of like how all the sinners are on each other's level.
Oh, that's funny.
It's
what
like,
the
hey,
fuck is happening?
Alright, do you want to try clashing now? You want to see how that works?
Oh, right. Oh, that's why you're saying the power of coffee. It's because this guy, that's the guy with the coffee cup. Oh, okay, I
Now you
understand the joke
remember.
now. I understand the joke now.
Oh, that's so much better. I want you to know that before the nerf, all of that was either neutral or favored still. But now you just dominate his ass. Wait, Josh, be careful with whoever has prey.
I guess we'll dodge. Why is the music so, like, spaced out?
I have no idea. Oh, is this song a remix to, like, the normal battle fight? Everything should be classic.
I don't have spiders for Yoshu.
Oh.
But I do have Merceau, the multitude titans its hold. I just have to kill 6 of my sinners.
Look at her go.
Ryoshu wins.
Ryoshu swagging out. Oh, Heathcliff. Oh, Heathcliff.
I thought we were gonna pair with Zilu and steal her fucking power for a little bit.
Oh, that damage though.
Oh, we evaded?
Worth my bullet fees.
Oh, that's 7 attacks now. Oh, we're just gonna block that.
Oh,
No?
damn, he's actually...
What do you mean? I can't clash it. The slowest sinner. Okay.
집속불 충전.
Oh, is that why I kept taking absurd amount of damage when I fought this guy? I always just defended
that might have been the intention when they designed the boss fight and people just didn't understand it. That was the strategy.
I mean, the move dealt like 10 damage when you defended with it.
Oh, he has 1 ammo. Does he reload at end of round? Okay.
Does, okay.
Mind whip.
Hey,
I
Clever,
love how all of his attacks are just, I'm just gonna hit you with my sword. he is just actually a Solar Exalted.
He is an Oonga Boonga guy. Hey, Clever, what are the odds of us getting an Lei Feng ID? Lei Feng. I'm probably pushing you. Oh, I'm so jealous just watching you clean up this guy.
You know, I could use an ego here because sinking is good. A Land of Illusion is good.
What's the passive for Land of Illusion? The passive?
Passive. Oh, that's
so
good. That's like good because I build big envy reses a lot.
Nice.
Oh wait, he's panicking. Wait, he's panicking. He's like, holy fuck, how did you do this?
Oh, you should look at his panic.
Now we can punch way above our weight.
You should look at his panic, by the way, or his sanity.
That's like good for him.
Unironically though, sanity is really good at cleaning him. Or sanity, I mean sinking.
Yeah, the really funny thing is that I can't wait to hit him with a serious skullbuster.
Land of Illusions.
Welcome to the Land of Illusions.
Let's visit the world of wonders. Big damage?
No, I'm not expecting big damage here.
Oh, Heathcliff.
That's fine. Heathcliff lost his first stagger threshold.
Oh.
Man, the amount of damage I'm doing is not especially good.
이건 좀 봐라. 시방 큰거 하나 쓸란게 이 자석은 깨지 말어야.
Oh, that's not good.
I see. Oh, this is like the big one.
The big cheese. You should probably read that skill.
Okay, I will read it because it seems like a big skill, and it's like, oh, it's only targeting one person, but I've been burned by that in the past. It could have like gain attack weight, idiot.
Oh, what's that word right there that I'm looking at?
Consume all inner strength stack on stealth if the unit. Oh, okay. Attack weight +1 for every 10 stack. Okay. Wait, it says do trigger tremor burst 3 times? Trigger tremor burst 3 times.
The thumb is just absolutely insane. Like, my god.
No. I don't think we can use Snag Harpoon. Ooh.
Look for an ego that has a lot of flash power.
That's the biggest one. That's the most clash power out of any ego I have.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wait, you have envy ego. And he's weak to envy.
Hold on, let's see. Does Electric Screaming do a little bit better?
It's 19.
Okay, it's like slightly better.
You also have bag.
Can't do that. There's no way bag works.
제정신이랍니다. 아직은.
Bag works. Hold on. Can we just mind whip his ass? We can't.
But Don has higher SP.
Yeah. What was I thinking about? I don't know. Ryoshu, I don't have any good egos for Ryoshu. Oh no, Ryoshu's dominating.
That work? How does that work? He's resistant to lust.
Because Ryoshu's at max SP, and also she has a bonus.
Does her bonus give her confidence? Alright.
Wait, and everyone else uses defensive skills.
Make sure to reset your skill at the end.
Yeah.
I want you to know how many times I
Maybe they made it so that Forest for the Flames always wins this clash just for fun, for like lore reasons.
공격 범위 확인. 무불아위.
I wonder what that is referencing.
어서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 다 흠지먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Oh,
yes,
fuck.
Oh, it's not serious time yet.
I guess let's use harpoon here. One unbreakable coin. It used to do around 60 damage with that coin broken. That's messed up.
Oh, Heathcliff.
Heathcliff, I swear to fucking God.
You should... Honestly, offset works.
Do we have enough for a serious skull? But we do.
Are you sure? She only
Yeah.
has 18 each.
Yeah. You only need 15.
Oh, I thought you need the full 20. Might be.
Nope. I guess let's body sack here. Just for fun, for the fans. I love how we are just cheating. We are just cheating.
What? Cheating? We would never do that.
Also, that was a serious skullbuster that did only like 80 damage. This guy has 1 billion HP.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Do any of my units inflict bind? No.
방금의 공격 혹시 그 자체였다.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
I mean, maybe? I don't remember. I don't look specifically at bind. It might have been from an ego I used last turn. Like, Ryoshu... What is your... No, Force for the Flames gives Fragile. Does he have a passive that gives him bind? No.
Wait, sanity. Check his sanity.
Oh, no, wait. Multi-crack Heathcliff gives bind, I think.
Oh, was that one of his debuffs?
No, he does defense level down.
Wait, does his sanity give him bind?
It might be his sanity?
No.
Nope.
Free bind.
Free bind.
Oh wait, what's the clash? What's the attack that you did? Maybe it's because you won the clash.
Yeah, it might be on Clash Lose, but it's fine.
Yeah, you know what? He has no speed, so all the better.
Man, this fight is like, I think they overtuned it. Because this is not like, sure, he has a lot of HP, but he's about to get staggered. And now he has photoelectricity too. Oh, serious Skullbuster inflicts bind. That's what it is.
Oh, that's pretty dope. Oh, did you actually stagger him?
Yeah, I staggered him. Oh,
That doesn't look
is he
staggered.
just he didn't. He just unstaggered himself.
That did not look
That's
staggered.
funny. This guy sucks.
Wait, what skill is that? Is that the... Yeah. Oh, that's not... Oh, that's a little risky.
Why is it risky?
Because he has plus 50.
What do you mean plus 50%?
Right above the skill.
No, but they've already accounted for that.
I've had a dominating Clash read on me before.
It's a damage bonus. Chat, is this winnable? It's totally winnable. Also, you're forgetting charge counter current also gets a bunch of skill coin power by consuming charge.
The resonance.
Yeah, we are actually building an NV resonance here.
대가리 딱 떼도
Damage? No, that did like no damage.
Well, remember it's a skill too, so the damage number doesn't show up on the bottom left. God, this guy has too much health.
Oh, he's also very fast. This is not good.
I don't think we actually need healing at all. Well, I think we do need to ego, so we can at least clash something.
What is this? Oh, okay, there it is. Who's gonna eat that skill? Oh, he's though.
Yeah, and Heathcliff is fine, I'm sure.
He'll be fine.
Wait, how much charge we have? Okay, we got enough.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh, there was a... I think we had a body sack that I didn't count. That from like a couple turns ago.
Yeah, one body sack.
Did that inflict blind or bind? I think that was him losing his clash. Photoelectricity, baby.
Oh yeah, the lower health he has, the more damage he does, I forgot. Oh, the damage on that is awesome.
Yeah, Honglu's goated. What can I say?
That's doable.
I don't like the favored, but
Fluid cell?
Yeah. Let's just fluid sack him. Oh fuck. Honglu. Use your dimension shredder, the one that's really cool and makes sure you can't die. It just makes you unkillable. It's really funny.
Wait, why not just make him? Actually, yeah, never mind. You're right. Oh, amazing.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really, I don't really feel that bad about this at all.
A lot of damage. Not bad.
Yeah,
not bad.
I think we got it. Don't want to jinx it, but I think we got him, Chad.
I mean, he's below half health.
Yeah, he is below half health, but this motherfucker won't. This motherfucker refuses to get staggered, so he's gonna take a while.
여기구나.
Yay for healing.
Everyone was like, we're not killing this guy yet. Or we're not fighting this guy this Kanto. He's still way too powerful. And the answer is, he is still way too powerful. We're cheating, though.
This looks fun.
Oh, that's a long skill.
You might want to read that.
That's 6 coins.
So this is the skill that they nerfed heavily.
I assume it just killed everyone.
Yeah, if you failed this, it would
5
literally
times.
one-shot your entire party.
Okay. Heathcliff's got it. Oh, he actually might have it, but I'm not risking that.
Do not with Heath. Wait, who's dominating that? Otis? Oh, that makes sense, actually.
Yeah. I mean, I like it. He is low sanity.
You might just want to make everyone else defend.
Oh wait, he's just giving him ammo. So I could kill them. Ooh, that
would take a lot of damage for you to kill even in front of him.
Okay, I mean I could offset them, but it's like not like it matters.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I was at this part at one point and I forgot to reset my big skill and I just tanked his hit. It was not fun.
Oh, this one's good.
100!
Oh, we're evading? We're evading tonight?
Oh.
We're evading tonight?
Oh, this is baby damage. Oh, this is baby damage. I hope you know that before this nerf, he still hit for like 200-300 damage.
Well, no, I just dodged really well. I teched it. All my fault, you say. What fault? I dare say it's all thanks to me. Okay, well now I just gotta keep going. I just gotta keep attacking him.
Oh, he has a lot of food. That's what I'm saying.
that's fine. He's like his target. He's spread out his targeting a lot. Oh, it's actually perfectly fine.
Yeah, you won't be able to target
His counter. So that's Otis. Otis took a lot of damage there. But it's fine. The Odyssey did have a purpose indeed. And Heathcliff can win this clash. Oh, he actually can. I'm surprised.
the sarcasm in your voice. Wait. Oh, is that Faust?
Oh, right. Faust doesn't have any target.
Awesome.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
You might start doing a lot of damage again.
Oh, well, you managed to clash the counter too because nothing had used it yet.
Big damage?
Big damage.
Oh.
Honglu does not have a single visible stagger threshold. It's really funny. Oh wait, we've like gotten most of the way through his HP.
How did that do no damage?
여행은 목적이 있었지.
Wait, Otis, why did you go first?
He's ignoring.
I wanted Heathcliff to go first. That way you could get the charge from the... never mind. Hey, who got staggered? Otis?
Oh.
How did she get staggered? Burn? Oh, does burn stagger you even if bleed doesn't?
Yes, burn does stagger.
Okay. Damn, if only the multitude could tighten its hold. I don't have what I need for Faust to do anything.
It's fine.
Lasso is definitely not. Well, the thing is that he has 7 skills.
You just gotta take one. It's fine.
Yeah.
Who has the least visible stagger threshold besides Honglu?
Ryoshu.
And Heathcliff.
Yeah, and Heathcliff.
Oh, Heathcliff winning!
He's so powerful.
Who's taking
I mean,
that?
that's fine, right?
Wait, who's taking that hit? Oh, that's not fine.
We could give it to Heathcliff. So what's this one? Oh, but I don't want that one to hit. Okay, so we let this leftmost one go through.
Alright, he's winning.
공격권을 확인.
We're not winning. It's more like he's just losing. Oh, he's using the defensive power thing. The what was it? Wong. Or whatever. The defensive like glowing power.
Oh, the thing that Zilu used?
Yeah. Oh damn, that's some nice meaty damage.
Oh. I think you win this? Oh, you absolutely win this.
All my ammo's gone.
Don might die.
Oh, Don got cooked. Oh, and Honglu took some damage.
But also you win.
Oh, I won? To be frank, y'all, real impressed that you even pushed me this far. Oh. But Yoshihide, you darn sure ought to unsheath that sword if you really wanted to win.
God, I want to know what's in her sword. It's so tempting.
More of a sprinter than a marathoner, huh? Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. I'm playing charge! My power in fact grows as the fight drags on. Y'all had art, I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. But this should have brought him down to our level. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. I can barely stand. Yeah, get over it, Sinclair. I can barely stand either. I can't stand you hoes. Oi, no more whinging, lad. It ain't over till it's over, yeah? We'll get him eventually. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. Teokon Temple is right there, right in front of us. But we simply can't get past this final threshold. Oh, is it next chapter? It's gonna be Ryoshu fucking unsheaths a sword and he fucking instantly dies.
No!
Jachiu said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we were stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Oh, he's here! He's here! Do not feel. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast. You could have taken your sweet darn time, but you just had to get here right now, right as I was about to finish him off. Oh, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored you came all the way out here to see me, but I reckon things will go south real quick without you busting heads out there. My presence here took precedent, for they are not the kind of people who must stagnate the here. Is that so? Well, let's see then. Let's see who will greet them fellers when they're done with their business. Let's see which of us will get to roll out the red carpet. Always wanted to kick your behind. Well, here's the thing. Chiyu is a higher level. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Hot dang, I'm burning up. Despite Lei Heng's gung-ho provocations, Chachu paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu? He ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut her up good this time. Why don't I put you to rest right next to her? Lei Heng's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike towards Chachiyu. Wait, I really want this to be like a Looney Tunes thing where Chiyu just holds out his fucking staff and Lei Heng just fucking clocks his head on it. But Chachiyu's staff brought Lei Heng's blade to a screeching halt. Brother, go. Lei Heng's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Jashi-chun has already entered the Teokon Temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Jashi-chun completes her ascension and exits the Teokon Temple, they will attempt to cut her off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Heisho Pact. They will use the loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface. Jia Shitun does not have any substantial foundation nor sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It is most likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Jia Shitun, not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Jia Shitun will survive this day. Chiyu just swagging out. And we will bring Shitun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch. Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Shitun. If that is your will, then I will help as well. Are you? Oh, she's back! Let's go! This is like the scene at the end of Endgame, but with a much better media franchise. What in the gosh darn? I thought the Shuei family turned against Daguan already. Not all Shuei has. Miss Baochai has sent me in secret to assist you. I have not come to discuss our pursue a lofty goal like the future of Daguan. I only wish that neither I nor Miss Baochai wish to see you fall here. That is all. Then stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through. Gladly. Thank you, Dayu. Over there, soldiers. A different force is marching towards the temple. You knew darn well that this was only a matter of time. We all think you got what it takes. Just try and stop us. Let's see if y'all can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Jia Baoyu. I have faith that your heart is true. Holy fuck. The indomitable power of the human spirit is fucking clearing. I can hear myself in your mic, by the way, Matt.
What? No, I can't. What do you mean?
With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tiakan Temple's entrance, only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. N-Corp and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for war. It has happened exactly as the director said so herself, Kubo. Goodness. What brings you to such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow? It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey ends. Or has your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind? The path I walk is a busy one, and I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support and haste. Yi Sang is like, I have not been an especially good friend in the past, and I'm changing that. What a goat. Huh. Gubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yi Sang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And you certainly took your time, little brother. See, just waiting out here to greet you and your friends. Do not glare at me so. You need only to accept our offer and we shan't have to fight. A temporary truce, if you will. Seriously? A truce? Here and now? It just so happens that we have business to see to in there. And Jia Baoyu, you're our only key. You must have come here in search of the Golden Bough, as you always are. But that is not what we've come here for. We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample, something far more important to us than the Golden Bough itself. But let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain. And you just expect us to believe? Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the Golden Bough? We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for. See, so you weren't acting on behalf of the Jia family at all, but for N-Corp all along. Are you all really that stupid? You must be. I don't really recall ever hiding my allegiance to N-Corp the last time we met, or did you all of you collectively choose to forget that? Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarch war for something so worthless as the honor of the Jia family. I have not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. The Shi family hired us, the N Corp, new League of Nine Literateurs. Our job was to void the results of the evaluation if a Shi family candidate fails to win the contest. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications yet, always coveting something far beyond their reach. And as you might expect, N Corp does not give up so easily. If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time. I hope we're not taking his words at face value. We're not, but do we really have any alternatives? He's already stalled us enough. He's right. We're the ones running out of time. Yu is strong. Really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. You know who could, though? Roland! Grade 1 color fixer Roland. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now, or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Chichun, and then fight them if we must. He wants to steal the perfect book to get the recipe for the perfect sandwich and get Employee of the Month. Besides, Hong Lu said Chichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call. Okay, let's try your idea. So you've decided to open the door? At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence. Here's to our fruitful yet brief cooperation. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. And we finally made it to the great gates of Tiekan Temple. What sample are they talking about? Is this for the fucking dough? Hong Lu approached the gate handles. And then with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates. My eye is the only key to opening these gates from the outside. It's so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me here.
Two more.
Oh, 2 more?
Yeah, look at top right.
Oh my god, wait, we're close. And it isn't even 12 yet.
이거 참 설레는구려.
가기 무서워요.
I don't want to go inside. I'm scared. Bao Yu, our little Bao Yu, the gem of our family. How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. That was decided the moment you were born. The revered Shanren await your arrival. You mustn't make them wait. Silence. Your craven behavior is unbecoming for the presence of a precious object. My humble apologies. Little Bao Yu, you are not like the others. Can we kill her? I hope she's in there so we can kill her. I'm not? Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation. They are the past and the future of Dagwan. It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Dagwan are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart, am I understood? But they're so scary.
Real quick, before you continue, Josh.
Yeah?
For anyone who's watching, just from this point onwards, trigger warning, there is a lot of body horror coming up. That is all.
Okay.
What the fuck?
My form is so empty right now.
Oh, the song! Everyone freaked out.
It's a Project Moon game? Yeah, everything is body horror.
Yeah,
my form fucking empties.
There's certain
Holy fuck.
levels of body horror.
Welcome, little Bao Yu. Oh my god, it's fucking the alien from Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. You've waited long for your arrival. I can't even speak. Oh, today must be your molting day. Young Master, please save me. If I'd known, I'd never have volunteered. I'm so fucking cool, man. What the fuck is this? See that you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrows. I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full. Your greed in claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body. Oh Bao Yu, we cannot await the day you are fully grown. We eagerly await the day you are to depart Dagon to see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth. Oh. Matt, I want you to be quiet and then answer my question with a yes or a no.
Okay.
Is Honglu a Twitch streamer?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Chat, can we get a... Chat, can we get... Chat! Chat, is this
real right now, chat?
Chat, is this real? Okay, thank you. He doesn't interact with chat. I think it would be so funny for them to do, you know the streamer Merso, if they had done a Honglu.
Wait, no, he does it. No, the thing is, Honglu does interact with chat. He just, it's like once in a blue moon.
Welcome, little Bao Yu. Is it not too early an hour for you to greet the elders? The ascension of the new family hierarchy is yet to be completed. Shichun! Before Jamu was Shichun lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And...
Alright, Josh, I'm sending you a picture right now, and I need you to confirm if this is the character you see on.
I did not see it. I did not see that. This looks more like fucking the Atacama alien.
Atacama alien?
Yeah, look up the Atacama alien.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of memes.
The problem is that fun fact, the Atacama alien, not an alien. That is a person who has been deformed by chemical exposures. Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise. They're the revered Shanren that all of Dagon Yuan venerate and worship so profusely? Indeed. I knew this would happen. That one looks much more healthy. Oh, come hither, come hither. It's relative terms. I understand. We have been looking forward to meeting you all. You recognize us? I must say the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. I was aware that the blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers, yet it is most enticing to witness the manifestations of their might myself. This one's a blood fiend?
No, I don't think he's the...
That's... Even I did not know that a higher kindred commands such overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the blood fiend elder of Hongwan.
I think that's the blood fiend.
Oh, we'd be remiss not to mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor. Ho ho ho! It was truly a most wonderful sight. We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause.
찬성을 내질러.
Oh, and this one is a fucking robot. And I would like to commend you all for the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so violently into the pallid whale's belly. They're like, we have understood the message of your books, and then they didn't. This guy's like, this is why my favorite book is Moby Dick. This is why my favorite book is Moby Dick. Just a book about a man who hates a whale. No frou-frou symbolism. Thou hast been watching us all along, then. Indeed, through Baoyu's jade, we have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now. What a priceless offering you all have been. It was a wise decision to make Baoyu depart from this place. We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. I find it quite exciting to see you all, those we had only peered through the jade, so up close and in person. It is said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstances as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. Oh, this one's just a fucking jar. Oh my god, it's Jules Verne!
No!
It seems that subset of the population are referred to as fanned. What manner of insanity is this? You have sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools, where one does not but leer at plays made up of the lives of others? Eons of emptiness, filled with naught but struggle against tedium. I have found true enlightenment in this life of eons. That is the most important part of life. Is pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Pink Pro? Joshi Chun seemed to have regained consciousness. He calls out to Hong Lu in a faint, fading voice. I see that you have come too. Where am I? Where is this? Venerable Jamu. The noblest land in Dagon Yuan, where the revered Shanren reside. You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch. Joshi Chun's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear. Now, present yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor and our steadfast root, the one who has become an anamnaworm for the sake of Hongwan, the great families and their descendants. Blessed be the Shanhuang worm, the anamnaworm of the immortal emperor. Oh, so it's you have to kill yourself if you betray us. Also, the fucking guy from what's that called? It was on Cartoon Network.
Bug's Life? Are you talking about Bug's Life? You gotta be
Flapjack.
Which guy from Flapjack? The one with the weird nose?
No. Oh, no, I was thinking of the manager from Regular Show. But that guy looks like a Flapjack character.
Wait, are you saying that green thing looks like Benson?
No, the guy who Benson works for, the owner of the park. The trembling voices began to swell with emotion as they began to harmonize as one. Yo, what the fuck? This looks like a fucking meme, I'll be honest. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. No thank you, I'm not gonna look. Face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears to almost eerie. That thing, is that the anamnaworm? Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Shanren in both psyche and soma. The unparalleled horror of receiving generations of knowledge and wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Be honored to be an audience of such a great man. The first to be metamorphosed into the form of an anamnaworm, the founding hierarch of Daguan. One could spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting his greatness, and they would still fall short of all the blessings he has bestowed upon us. He has never graced your presence until now, little Balyu. He is one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that his wisdom is without equal. The plan to manifest the precious jade of Daguan was formulated by Magnificence. Many, many years passed until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize that what we needed was amusement. Oh, the commiserator of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaningless, all-consuming emptiness. He has bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem for us. Is that the day? That is the day Tiakan Temple became complete. A land of endless amusement and pleasure. A land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer. Bro, just empty your form, dude. Paradise on Earth, is it not? Revolting. Revolting insects scouring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping. To sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little, all for these deficient forms of immortality. Yeah. Look, she's like, look, I may kill people as an art form, but at least I have values.
I mean, yeah, she dissed the rig because their art was tacky.
Yeah, but it's like, she's like, I have values, right? And I think she cares more than she lets on, just like Hong Lu. So much for the enlightened ones, you vile ghouls. Oh man. Grandmother, I would like to ask you something. What happens when the new hierarch accepts the anamnaworm of the great ancestor? She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Shanren here. Then she will be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, freed to share both her emotions and reason with all of us, and eventually evolved into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Daguan. A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Daguan. To all who accept the Shanhuang worm, end up desiring immortality? All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human. Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign to the day they abdicate the responsibility, as all Shanren have thus far. What's up with this weird obsession, huh? You've carried the mantle of hierarch, each of you is the top dog of a whole wing. You must have all lived lives with the bells and whistles it has to offer, so how come you all ended up living hidden away in some dank basement? Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days, to depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing, shall not understand that we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hongwan to its present glory. Were we to fall, so Shu shall fall Daguan, and so Shu shall Hongwan. Can we? They are immortal. We can't kill them. Fuck.
I mean, are they? Is it true immortality?
That is true. How are we going to leave Hongwan behind? Our own creation. The life of a mere hierarch destined to peter out before it even reaches a century is hardly enough time to truly lead. We exist at Hongwan's incipience. Thus exist we shall at the end of Hongwan. Blimey, ask one question, you get the whole bloody chorus.
잃어버려서
Oh, Heathcliff's pissed off.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나.
We have tarried over long. To accept the anamnaworm of the ancestors very much like the experience of being reborn. Is it not what you have sought so desperately, to stand before the masses in their undivided attention and awe? Am I going to be like them too? I remember him. He's my great-great-grandfather. I thought he'd left to meditate a long time ago. He used to sneak me stacks and told me so many old fables and stories. Fear is fleeting next to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. I've experienced the very same myself. Jamu slowly approaches Shichun. Shichun. Honglu takes a step toward her too. Remember what you asked me earlier? Is this even your call, brother? Or are you just following their orders? Back then, I didn't really understand why you asked me that question. But now, I'd like to ask you the same thing. Shichun, do you really want to become the family hierarch? I think it's so cool if we could play together just like this forever and ever and ever. No, I don't. Not like this. Ridiculous. What this child desires is of no relevance. Tradition wills this sacred ritual, and a tradition cannot be defied. As our forefathers have, as we have, you need only do as you are told, for that is the hierarch's destiny. Oh, wait, are we bringing down an entire corp this Kanto? Are we causing the fall of a wing? Destiny, sacred ritual, all I see are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence. You can't force her into doing something she doesn't want. Yeah, how young. Your friends certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they are fellows of yours. Foolish girl. The will of an individual is trivial. Only by the acceptance of that truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue? Be not agitated. That child Ishmael is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as a puerile resistance of an immature thing. Holy fuck! These guys suck! What do children who have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdom? We have watched your journey from its incipience to now. Thus we know you better than anyone. Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet from their foolish choices we have found amusement. And by their foolish choices was this journey they call adventure made possible. Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices that we never would have made. They're actually just saying skill diff. Heathcliff, obliterate these fucking assholes.
Heathcliff, bag them.
We have watched as you battled your way here, thus we know what you have come here for. Yet the answer is simple. You need only allow the anamnaworm to enter Shichun. Help her assume the responsibility of the hierarch, and all of this chaos, this adventure, shall be resolved. We need only await our next amusement to begin. Jamu, it would be thoughtless of us not to bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. You honor me, revered Shanran. Non-human beings of intelligence birthed within the boundaries of the city, breeding again and again. The newborns torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away. And the creme de la creme, our little witness, Bao Yu's tears blurring his vision, his most fascinating transformation from the day onward, we all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. You have done well, Ramu. What an effort it must have been. Now you may join us here in Tiakan Temple. Join us in this eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days. And do look forward to the new amusement that Joshi-chun shall bring us. Young and foolish adventurers, dearest companions of little Bao Yu, fulfill your purpose for having come here. Dagon Yuan's survival hinges on the completion of the next family hierarch's ascension. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Dagon Yuan, and prevent the conflagration of war. But their other purpose for visiting Hong Wan was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bough. Ah, that nearly slipped my mind. They have gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as the Golden Boughs and are motivated solely to acquire them. Thus, show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared. Your wish is my command, venerable Shanren. So it is like fucked up how it's like and I was like, how can the elders know how to make the Heisho boluses? And the answer is it because they've lived a really long time and they've had a lot of experimentation. Bao Yu, do as you have always done. Accept this golden bough and embark upon your next adventure for us. This is our gift, our token of appreciation to you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide us. Hong Lu. Sinclair looked at Hong Lu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hong Lu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. Yeah, he's got it. Oh, wait, Dante's like, vote of confidence. But I think I already knew what Hong Lu's choice was going to be. Little Bao Yu? There's a slight smile on his lips. He stands still. Little brother, do not let me down another time. Jamu has so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it. Grandmother, what will you do if Shichuna refuses to accept the anamnaworm to the end? The exalted Shan Huang anamnaworm is too frail to have his form manifested outside a body for overlong. Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life. And you would both do well to recall that there are many in Daguanyan who desire the responsibility of the family hierarch. The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant that they could seize power. So, if Miss Shichun refuses to the end, you're just going to shove that worm into her ear, damned be the risk to her life? And if she dies in the process, you'll just swap her out with someone else? That is why she must accept our exalted ancestor into herself with deferential welcome. This whole family hierarch war, this whole thing's a sham. It's all just a meaningless charade. Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all of your siblings off some stupid competition to become the next family hierarch. All of it just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement. Allow us to impart a counsel for you, O orphan child of tragic stupidity. What other method could there be, if not the family hierarch evaluation, to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement like this Jamu's destruction of the Kong family? Thus, the evaluation is no meaningless charade. I'm sorry, grandmother. I can't take that golden bough. Why do you choose this path, Bao Yu? The company that has taken you for desires for nothing more than this golden bough. Yeah, maybe, but I don't have a wish or anything like that. So long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish. Then allow us to propose something. We promise to give you something to desire. In other words, we will give you something to want. But what does it mean to want? It is a sensation that moves your heart, a sort of hunger or a yearning. Once you have that, you will no longer simply float downstream, surrendered to the ebb and flow of the water current. I see. Now might be the time. Even if it means that I must push against the currents, even if it means that I'll be abandoned. I don't think I can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be. You would rather walk away from this comfortable, treaded path and venture a thorny one? You would rather have even more blood on your hands? All you had to do was let it happen, and we could have both gained what we came here for and left, ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face. What is your organization even after? I also have a question for all of you. Have you really walked a pristine path of no bloodshed? Can you really say that you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden boughs? You've left behind countless deaths and sacrifices for that sole purpose. You've turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake. So what's another death? Another sacrifice? Is your little sister, whom you haven't even spoken with in a long time, mind, suddenly more important than the bow? Now that's some rich hypocrisy. Pursue your interest, pursue the reward that lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult? I wonder the same, brother. This time I had no qualms about simply watching things float away. But why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden? Then it would be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more. That insignificant girl has to accept the anamnaworm before we are to acquire what we came here for. Oh, so not accepting... Here's the thing. Not accepting the golden bow, there are plenty of golden bows. But not accepting the golden bow, we fuck over N-Corp too, and they suck. So I'm totally down for this plan. Disgusting as always. As if on cue, Gubo, Jahuan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Oh, we get to kill Jahuan! Awesome! I hate that guy! Oh! This is Fairy Long Legs, Bell Bullet, Yi Sang and Honglu. Oh, Yi Sang! What the fuck? Why is he wearing a hat? Oh, and Yi Sang also gets it because he hates Gubo. I may have fought Spiral of Contempt like once. Oh. Volatile ego attunement. They do look cool though.
충전 기능 점.
Okay, I'm hoping to get a bunch of value off of photoelectric mark. Oh wait, oh, does that only happen if I consume charge? That sucks. Oh well. Oh wow, Gubo's already panicking. Oh. So I just have to get them to low sanity, which is good. Oh. Yeah, that's really strong. So I just have to survive. Oh, I was fooled. Okay. Okay, I have 6 skills to clash. And I have no ego. Oh, that is true. I mean, I might as well clash their attacks, huh? Okay.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Okay, he won the clash. That's fine. Oh, Honglu won! Honglu wins! This is just the skill from the guy. Oh, well. He just hit. That's fine. fuck.
대신 해결해 줄 수야 있지만 자리를 지키라는 큰 누님의 요청을 어길 수 있지. 대신
Ugh, this fight is a real...
확실히
It's a real dog's dinner. I'm not afraid to use it. I just want to see if I can muddle my way through the fight on my own. Okay, and then I can use Heathcliff.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Oh my god, she actually won. That's incredible. Oh, who staggered? Who staggered? Oh, fuck. Was that an important one? That was Honglu, wasn't it? That actually doesn't matter then. That's actually perfectly fine that he staggered. Now we have telepole passive up. Yeah, I have the up type 4 telepole because I use it constantly.
또 3번 수감자가 헛짓이라도 했나 보군.
Oh, Flute Sec is a good idea. Is this unclashable? Oh, it's target fixed. I see. Is anyone targeting Honglu? You.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Skullbuster! Skullbuster! Skullbuster!
으타! 먹어 치워라.
Someone else got staggered.
너희 재미난 상대를 만났어.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았다. 딴데 적합한
이
조치였습니다.
전투는 승리할 거예요.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Yeah, the SP heal should help a lot. Ow. Oh, Otis is very nearly dead.
보이셨더니 좋은 것 좀.
Oh, the SP heal actually helped us win that clash instead of losing it. Okay, we are very staggered.
저들이 기세 등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
Kubo SP reset. That's fine. So we only have 4 real skills to clash anyway. So we can just clash all of these. Oh, we can't clash all of these. Oh, fuck. Alright, we can let the attack targeted at Hong Lu prioritizes Hong Lu. Yeah, I did. I did do the +1 back counter. Okay, so we can let this one go through. Oh, this is the only one Hong Lu can clash. I see. Then... Oh, this is hitting Ryoshu, right? Then that's fine.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Do I not have 3 envy ego resources?
대신 해결해 줄 수야 있지.
사소한 희생은 언제나
자리를
필요한
지키라는
법이지.
큰 누님의 요청을
Okay, they're
받았어.
almost dead.
대신 너희가 죽는다면
Or they're almost at max, I should say.
확실히 갚아주마.
Oh, right. That's at 3 speed. The teleport AoE won't help hit it. But in the end, at the end of the day, that's fine. I'm sure I have 3 skills targeting it. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, that's true. Oh. Well, he's staggered, so.
I'm gonna call it here. I'm very tired.
Good night.
Good night.
Telepole!
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
Oh, he didn't die. Good thing I staggered him.
그날의 봄을 훔쳐보았다지. 내게도 둔한 그 기억을.
Alright, who has high gaze? Ooh, Dawn does. Oh, this is like a big attack, I suppose. Oh, no, wait. I suppose it would be better to fluid sack here. Dude, heal Otis up a little.
집속불. 뇌파 충전.
기적해 차려졌지 않아.
We've gotten more powerful than they have faster.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
이 마지막 돌격의 성패가 달렸네.
Kubo should be right above his next stagger threshold, right? Yeah.
우리의 손에 의해 쓰일 것이니.
This one's target fixed, yep. Or just focus the rest on killing that guy.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Mr. Hubert, kill that man.
제압 완료.
It wasn't necessary, but it was helpful. And stagger? Nope, he's just above the stagger. He should get staggered by the turn changing over then.
혐오스러운 버러지들에게 더 이상 시간을 끌릴 순 없지.
Sickening, revolting insects, I'm winning the fight! Some people just can't handle losing.
집속불, 내가 충전.
I could suffer from the friendly fire here, but I'm willing to risk it.
지금이다. 대골바가지 거미 대가리. 부족해 차려졌지 않.
Stagger, okay. Oh fuck, it hit Otis. Did Otis actually get hit? Yes. She got hit once. We high rolled on the friendly fire there. Oh wait. Gubo just got knocked out. Yeah. Dawn, how much charge do you have? 19. Perfect.
멍청한 짓을 했고.
I can't believe Otis didn't die there. And people are getting charged up from the photoelectric mark.
나라도 그렇게 했으면 되지. 이만한
Do 1 billion damage. Ooh, 150. That's pretty good. Oh, and Otis died turn end. Rip in peace, Otis. You will be missed. Oh, there's one more level. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick break. Cause I need to go to the bathroom, but I will be right back.
미쳐서 처분당하는 줄 알았다니까요.
right, we're back. One EX objective clear stage. Oh fuck. That's not good.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Now that's an annoying trick.
성가시게 되었어.
Everything's just bouncing off that sod. The fact that Incorp has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified. However, it is a more advanced stage than we had imagined. But they physically could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion. You're not the most pleasant bastard to be around, but I must admit you are certainly capable. It's no surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist. It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive field generated by this ego is invincible. The lineage of hierarchs must continue. The bequeathment of immortality must continue. The amusements of life must continue. This momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Dagwanran's status quo. You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your only responsibility was to keep that shade clean, free of marring, to bring further glory to Dagwanran. Damu, correct the foolishly lost child's wandering. Return him to the rightful road. Why does the gem, the child, is nothing but the greatest luxuries at the apex of the world, endeavor to become a worthless stone again? Now ensure that the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence. What a tragic turn of events. I meant to bestow you the golden bough, forsaking one of the paths to immortality that I had acquired. Yet you would rather pursue the pointless fleeting charade against your own grandmother? Yes, grandmother, elders, you have all loved and cared for me more than anyone else in Dagwanran has. And that is why, while my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other, I could simply witness the lives plummet to the cold earth, all from the comfort of my room. My parents also told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem, that I should feel lucky that all I have to do is keep an eye open. But grandmother, what if I told you I'm exhausted, tired of just glimmering on? Oh, a precious jade has no such things as wants or desires. The golden bough. Oh, is she manifesting ego? The rewinding process you have shown us in the first round was most fascinating, and it's unlocked a new level of understanding in me, the true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of the treasury. Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I will be sure to put that golden bough within the rewinding thing to good use as well. Does she not know what a clock is? Oh, I forgot there's a new Millie song. She got all weird for a minute.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
Hold on, let's turn on up the music. I have to double check something real quick. Ah, but he doesn't have any charge yet. Okay, I see. What a bop.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Give me charge.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저거 다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Oh, new skills just dropped. Oh wait, let me read passives. All right, let's see. Okay, fix panic. Gain 2 attack power up. If Honglu has hollow obedience. Loses encounter when Honglu dies. All skills prioritize Honglu. Does that mean I lose or she loses? I mean, I don't know if I have to engage with the mechanic. Okay, so she dies or I lose if Honglu dies. That's important to know. Okay.
대가리 딱 떼도 공간을 뭉갠다.
Get owned, old woman. Oh wait, she has regen? The HP heal down from Heathcliff is actually gonna go crazy. Oh wait, is she using abilities from all of the Heisho? Because she's got like wings and she used like other animal parts and whatnot.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Oh. We're Daft Punk? Okay, so we want to avoid her hitting Honglu. Things going well. Yeah, I'm going to... We can just let one hit, probably. Oh, big. Oh, she has a lot of poise. Does Honglu have a unique passive? Let me check.
지금 좀 똑똑했다. 조직에서 싸워서 두뇌 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Photoelectricity is really good. It's just free charge.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 기술사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 자, 효율적으로.
Oh, is she staggered? I don't think she has a stagger recovery passive. So I think we're good.
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Cutscene. Okay, I was suspecting a cutscene. I've witnessed so many lights, so many colors, so many emotions. Everything that I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world. So my world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing, patternless, and incongruent colors. Sometimes I'd wonder what kind of world reflects in the eyes of others. Just what kind of world do they live in, and what that they become so attached to these silly little splotches in a myriad of colors. Why concern yourself with the way mayflies live? Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance. Do you believe that Hongwan could have risen to its present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the revered Shanren? The other nests would have destroyed and devoured us whole. Honglu, I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but you must have felt something. Something that made you feel like a heart? Feel like a heart? Do you believe so? But it slipped away from me so long ago. And this place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it. Little Bao Yu, do not let these empty words stir you. What could a frivolous thing like your puerile heart possibly do before the great will of Hongwan? Oh, revered Shanren of my heart, do you also believe that to be true? You understand. You acknowledge and appreciate my life, all that time I've sacrificed for Hongwan. The revered Shanren of my heart speaks. That I, following the great will of Dogman, shall be reborn. Reborn as a mighty, noble, and immortal being. Is she fucking distorting?
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데.
Muddled Heisho of the Corpse Palanquin.
효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Then turn him into Precious Jade's cradle? What does this do? That seems bad.
이번 차량을 정리한 후에 답드리겠습니다.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
And the thing is it always activates because oh holy fuck.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를
No.
깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
What did she say? She said I brought the gem back something. Okay. I'm hearing and listening, Millie. Once more.
공격 범위 확인.
I wonder when this one is gonna show up on the channel because I heard last time it didn't show up for a little bit.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Rip space. I'm so glad we get to kill her though, the old fucking woman. Jesus Christ. Know when you're not wanted. Ooh, they're a little bit too fast.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Why is it always every time we get to a fucking golden bough, the bad guy is like, and now I'm going to consume it because fuck you.
이럴 수는 없다. 대관원의 보물을 한낱 외인들이 탐내냐.
Outsiders shall not covet the treasure of Bagwan. There's Chinese in here, which is cool.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Go Faust, go Faust. This is a pretty serious skullbuster.
대골바가 거미 대가리. 자!
Oh, pretty good damage. I can see how this would cause a problem. I'm enjoying... Oh, poison?
또 삼밤수감자
From what?
헛짓이라도 했나 보군.
계획을 잊으셨나요?
Does she have that poison passive now, or it's like every turn you get more?
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Total electricity. And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Bayou's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh? What do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay?
저랑 노는 건
It cannot have been much fun to be around me, but Dayu always invited me to play with her.
언제나 저를 불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저
She was always the
알아주셔서
first to sense how I was feeling, always the one there for me.
저보다도 제일의
Always the
슬퍼하고
one to be sad for me, to be angry in my
화를 내줄 그
place.
순간만큼은
It almost deluded me into believing that I was no longer just a gem stuffed in a treasury.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Ice Trade reference? You do not know. Okay, so I just have to get that one away from Honglu. Also, Honglu can't die anymore. That's fun.
대가리 딱 떼도
He broke out. Oh my god. I agree. It is pretty awesome. Well, we are gonna be here a while, it seems. He doesn't have a stagger threshold that's any close.
화이팅이다.
충전 기능 점검.
Sinking is good. And photoelectricity. Photoelectricity should go up to 5 in my opinion. I think it's just not strong enough. Yeah. I like the little happy man is just bopping along to the music. Also, Clever, I have a funny story for you. So, you know the precious Jade's cradle? I think that there's a reference to that in my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh archetype, which is fun. I didn't know that was the reference. But hey, that's fun.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 아차! 공간을 뭉갠다.
Alright. Once we get Hong Lu up to 5 charge, we're really set, because then we can just Mind Whip just repeatedly. Because it lets us ignore the negatives of using Mind Whip without enough charge.
내가 먼저다.
Set up Dimension Shredder. Yeah, one more revive. Says fuck off, old woman. Just die already. I want to play a bolus making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus. Then the best bolus wins. Joy. Juan always liked to follow me around. He probably wanted grandmother to recognize him. Juan always had this dream, even as a little boy. He wanted to be one of the top bolus makers in the city. Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. But it was just so empty. I just wanted to know what they were going to show here. Maybe he really could have achieved that. Oh, this ends the turn. This is one of those.
이번 차량을 정리한 후에 답드리겠습니다.
공격 범위 확인.
Oh, it doesn't end the turn. Oh, I shall electrocute them all.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
Oh, that's a... I can imagine that one did a lot of damage before. Oh, is the palanquin active?
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는 거야. 우리 중지가
Oh, it
엄지처럼
is.
엄격한 거. 감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
I love the fucking worm. The worm dancing to the music. Oh, she's back at high SP.
대가리 딱 떼고. 하!
Okay, that was some pretty... Oh, someone died. I think it's Otis? Yeah, Otis wasn't really that important. Welcome back, Yi-Sang.
점 찍었네.
Oops, Faust is low. No! Ow. Ow. No! 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 I'm so tempted. Yi-Sang has his finger on the trigger. He is pointing the gun at Honglu. You know what? If Honglu has revives, fuck it.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 하!
No, it definitely counts the on-kill effect. What do you mean?
흉악한 종탄이 저들을 관통한다.
방금의 공격.
That's fine.
그
I
자체야.
think I'll still count it. He would have died if not for the revives. But it's fine. Alright, Faust, it's time for the food sack.
Oh, wow. That was pretty scary.
Oh, hi, Ethan.
Oh, hey, Josh. I didn't see you there.
You're just hanging out?
Yeah. I love hanging.
We're fighting Honglu's grandma, and there's a little worm in her that's dancing to the music.
It's like an earworm. I get it.
No, it's the worm of fucking Jesus Christ.
The worm of Jesus Christ?
Yeah. Oh,
That's
Ice
awesome.
Skate reference in this boss battle, by the way. Just want to say.
That's crazy. It's crazy.
Oh, well, Heathcliff's dead. That's fine.
Yeah, I think he'll be alright.
Who do we get out next? I think it's, Rodion.
Uh-oh.
I won that clash, right? Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you people?
I think he'll be alright.
Honglu, I swear to God, you better not flip any of those coins tails. Yeah. And so that the worm is the immortal fucking emperor who controls H Corp.
Uh-huh. And H Corp is like the evil elf.
H Corp is the what?
It's the evil elf corp, right?
No, every corp is evil.
Oh, okay.
Every
What is
corp in this game is the evil version of another corporation.
same as it ever was. What does the H stand for? Abotomy?
Hongwan.
Oh. Okay. That's cool too, I guess.
Ah, okay. We have the fluid sac so that I can return, get health back.
Yeah. Like the Buddha always says, even a worm has a soul half an inch long.
Come, little Bao Yu. It is time for you to visit the elders. They were always so kind to me, the elders, but I wanted to play with Dayu instead. With time, I stopped being so afraid of them, but they always speak as though they know every little thing about me. My only use is to be a window, an amusement for the elders in their long, tedious lives. I don't need to talk much, I only need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them. It cannot be helped, young master. A prudent option would be to witness it all in silence. I wish Shiren would be back to her old self again, but I know that can't happen, so I smiled. Okay. Shut the hell up, woman! Not you, Virgilius. That's kind of sketchy.
Yeah.
It's a pretty serious skullbuster.
Yeah. It's going to be.
점 찍었네.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Fluid Sec is about as good as having the entire team use defensive skills, but also I get to do damage. Never mind, that was one of the ones that ends the turn.
Bummer. Oh, these guys seem pretty immortal.
Yeah, except you can kill them.
Oh.
That's a fun fact.
More immortals die when they are killed. That's crazy.
Yeah, I suppose it's time for more Fluid Sac. I can't get it to target any of the trees anyway. I think we win that clash.
I think you win that clash.
공격 범위 확인.
Whoa.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 기적해 찾아졌지.
That didn't even die?
This skullbuster looks pretty serious.
Yeah. It usually is.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like they have an alt sprite for when they're stuck at 1 HP. Oh, never mind, I didn't win the clash, but it's fine. We got rid of a lot of bleed. I think. We might not have. It's okay, you saying. Sure, boss.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Yep. They aren't perfect because they suck. Who got staggered?
Oh, monkey stagger.
Yeah, an unlucky stagger. For sure, dog. Oh right, Ryushu doesn't have clash power. Good night.
무불사위. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적극한 조치였습니다.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Okay, there's 2 left with health. They're pumping her back up to 45 SP, and I don't like that.
대가리 딱 떼도
You go, Yi-sang.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh god, it's not even that late.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
It's a gluttony of extremes, extracted immortality. Do I even need to clash this? Or do I just use... I guess I should crack the coin. We're pretty much back to full, so I don't even need to fluid sack anymore.
공격권 확인. 충격 최대치.
하품이다 나. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Wow, what an unlucky turn. Those flips were terrible.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Has Honglu got the final emotion yet? I don't know. Are there 3? He should, if so. Oh, 3 coins. What a good fucking unit, by the way. Oh, wait. Wait, we got the upgraded version too, which is awesome.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
Ah.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌다. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격.
So I just have to eliminate the last of her HP. No, the body hit 0 HP. Is this not supposed to happen? This is interesting.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 볼일이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을. 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지
내
않겠는가?
작품에 의견이라도 있어?
When does this upgrade again?
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게
If
좋겠지.
I swear to God, every single Kanto boss fucks up for me. Yeah, I'm just saving the skill.
대가리 딱 때도
추잡하네. 출력 최대치.
I'm assuming it's going to trigger the next part of the music. Oh, and do the thing where they do a cool ego transformation.
합격장.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
I mean, he got one just at the middle of his kanto.
전투에 임하겠으니 부족해 차려졌지.
효율적으로.
Ah, okay.
하품이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
Hmm? Isn't she supposed to use the big skill? Because they're all broken. Oh, but she has no shield. Oh boy, the clashes aren't good for me.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
When's the next phase coming? She's almost out of HP.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡힌
She has 69 HP left. What's the next phase?
풀리는 일이 없지.
He has 3. This is, again, it fucked up last chapter. It fucked up in Kanto 5. It happens every time. What a nightmare.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Did I just skip like a cutscene? What? Bro, I hate this. It happens every time. What's like the, I'm gonna have to watch the cutscene after this. God damn it. What a nightmare. Your only duty is to witness. Well, no, but like, what's the cutscene? That is all you are, and that is all you will ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else. Honglu, your smile has changed not once, then or now. But we have come to know that your smile is more than a shell. I know that it is the same smile that brought me to the past, the same smile that I thought resembled Brother Yongji's. Thus, I know your distant yet true heart, Honglu. There was aught you had felt from us, was there not? Oh, fuck, that was so long ago. Solitude, steadfast, lingering. So bitter yet, so intolerably exhausted. Loneliness, regret, anticipation. The castle of ice was so lonely and cold, despite your smile. Conflict, anguish, courage, but there was a desperate resolve to overcome it all nonetheless. Longing, melancholy, warmth. The wings unfurled were so blinding, so brilliant. Passion, adventure, ferocity. The journey, finally in search of a destination, found liberation. Futility, determination, love. The declaration was beautiful, though to whom I could not know. Oh, right, because Catherine got deleted. Exhilaration, tragedy, excitement. I learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream could be. But I also know that they're just fleeting things, destined to be lost to time. As all things return to dust, so will these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned. I'm not like the rest of you. I don't want to change anything. I don't want to achieve anything either. So I just watch with a smile, a perpetual smile. You don't want to achieve anything, but you don't have to. But as long as you're on the bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again too. Kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. Kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, I think the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. You're going to miss the days, and when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Roja heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed, and they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, that's what I use to fill the void in my memories left behind. How can you and everyone bring yourselves to care about anything, knowing that it always has an end? One end, or at least what we thought would be the end. was always just the starting line for something new. Also, old Dante before the memories loss seemed like an asshole. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jia Qiu's plan? It wasn't about the war, the Golden Bough, or Dagran Yuan. The first thing that came to mind was that I wanted Shichun to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing, in ways you hadn't seen. I thought I'd already let these fragments of my heart float away from me. For all of existence is nothing but a passing dream, destined to return to emptiness. Before your onboarding, you may present a name or an alias of your choosing that others should address you by. Will you use the name Jia Baoyu? No. Honglu. I want to be Honglu. But now I realize they've been buried here all along. They were lost. I'd only forgotten about them. That's why I felt like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself. Oh, I thought the kite had floated away, never to be found again. But it was still here. Every meeting is a promise of a goodbye, and the loveliness of fresh blossoms only sharpens the pain of wilting. But the world you witness will always be beautiful, because you're a kind person, Honglu, kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade. If those petals refuse to surrender and live on in the brief moments they are given, despite knowing that they will eventually scatter to the winds, then show them the petals you've gathered. Oh, Ryoshi is next. I think it's Ryoshi. What? He fucking used a domain expansion? That is true. That is what egos are. I forgot about that. Oh, holy fuck. Beating people to death with the weight of your repressed emotions goes hard. You, grandmother, and the elders have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality. Searching for ways to perpetuate your existence, searching day and night for new ways to be freed from death. But grandmother, have you ever freed yourself from that very suffering, even for a moment? I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance. They are but foolish human afflictions, a waste of intellect. Every emotion's such a fleeting thing, mere sparks and moments that will be lost in time. Maybe it really is foolish to be so attached to them. But an eternity of existence without them is an eternity of emptiness. To exist is to live, and the culmination of moments after all. Happiness, pain, they all scatter away as fast as they arrive, but I would rather be honest to those feelings. I will do more than just witness them. I want to reach out and let my swelling motions run wild. In happiness, wrath, and sorrow and joy, I would still cast my life into the vast void. And that is how I will find an eternity in a glimpse. But there is still so much left to accomplish. Without us, Hongwan will... No, Hongwan will be okay. Because it'll be its people that bring change to Hongwan, not the family hierarchy. Such insolence, stupid, thankless child. You will do no such thing. Maybe I can't. It's just my opinion after all. So with that, I leave you here to enjoy the immortality you so desired, grandmother. Dear elders, you'll have all the time in the world as I live my tomorrows. May the rest of your lives be long and unending. We quickly made our way outside as the floating Tiekan temple turned into a lake. May the rest of your lives be unending. Oh, and they're gonna drown, aren't they? Damn it, it must have been swept away by the cascade. It must be here somewhere, find it. Here, trap that precious specimen. I briefly see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, frantically searching amid the rising waters. Jahuan, meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hall before quietly making his way to the center of Tiekan Temple. Then, all of a sudden, Jahuan raises his blade and stabs it into the center of Tiekan Temple. And the sceneries that the Shanren had been peeping at began to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped. Let's get out of here for now. The Shanren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically towards the door as Jahuan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows, not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego here. You never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey. So this is the true form of the Shanhuang worm. We were supposed to capture it alive. Well, it can't be helped. Even half dead, it is extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. The specimen will still be of use to us. Don't be too vexed, old-timers. At least it's the rightful heir of the family that's taking the Shanhuang worm. Hold on, Gubo. Was that also an ability of that ego? She's gonna make a deal with the boys? No way, I love that TV show. This is technically not my area of expertise. I had only made an educated guess from context clues that this ego would allow for such a usage, and my guess simply happened to be true. I thought we were the ones who had direct hand in choosing these ego, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves. It seems that the other teams have secured our escape route. The newcomers team, one led by the former Chief Butler, he's competent, I'll give her that. Ripple radiates from the clear Jade Blue Lake until stillness comes. Tiekan Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace. Looks like Tiekan Temple's been completely cut off from the rest of the world. Where's Shichun? That's my question. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of here again. People in there, they won't hold any sway on Shichun or any subsequent family hierarchs to come. So now, they have the opportunity to really bring about a change to Hongwan, if they can utilize it. No one will ever know what happens in there. No one will be able to help them if something were to happen either. It is likely that the sole nutrient supplier for them was the family hierarch. Their deaths will be very slow. Ultimate solitude. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating. Oh. Big bro, what'll happen to me once we leave here? I couldn't do anything there but shudder with fear. Do I even deserve to rule over Hongwan and its families? Here's what I think, Shichun. I think the people who most deserve to be the family hierarch are the people who are afraid of becoming one. You think so? Well, if you say so, I'll try to convince myself of that too. Let's leave this place now. Unlike the lake overlooking Tiakan Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view outside had become even more gruesome. The promised Chen hour is come. In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Jiaqiu notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. You've done it, little brother. I can't imagine... Chiyu is probably very proud of Honglu in this moment. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him. Or how many people bled on him. Oh, you. I'm so glad. Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jiaqiu and Lei Heng. Dang it, shit's fucked, ain't it? I'm all out of gas, my boys are dead and shit. Now all that y'all's got yourself 12 fresh fellas, I reckon I don't got that many options left. And when y'all got the girl to the seat, them yaller dogs out there will pack up and go home and pretend none of this shit ever happened. Lei Heng looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue. Alright, let me be straight with y'all. Anyway, I get to walk out of here alive. He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Ryoshu, draw your sword. Draw your sword, Ryoshu. It would be such a fucking cool moment for it. Of course, Jiaqiu had no reason to accept this request. But instead of rebuking Lei Heng, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him. Very well, Jiaqiu. Then I will make you the same offer you gave Mei Zhelan. Take a singular hit. I ain't even worth unwrapping that staff of yours, am I? Lei Heng let out a hollow laugh and then pursues the cigar from his pocket. Hold your horses, be done in a jiffy. He bit one end off it then, slowly carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Hit me. Jiaqiu lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Lei Heng's right shoulder. Warm. Oh, fuck. That was 5, I think. Warm rings of light materialized around the staff until there were 5 of them. I see 5 monks of the team Young Star. Ain't that a real motherfucker? Oh, holy fuck. I thought this guy was coming back for sure. No, he just got fucking murked. Absolutely fucking obliterated. He's not dead? His head is gone. The stat slid gently across Lei Heng's shoulder even before he got to finish his sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat that rained down in tatters like fireworks. He would rather call me by the star's name. Yet my name is Kong Qiu. The Pinky. Omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment. We have no time to waste on ruminations. Oh, was he working for the Pinky? That's interesting.
그 아이를 가주의
Arc
자리에 올려서
task.
제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면 일이 마무리되지 않을.
It's not over until she ascends to the seat of family hierarchy and seizes the Heisho Pack's leash. Yeah, but the thing is that I don't think he's like doing stuff. Maybe the Pinky is based. Maybe the Pinky is cool, and it's like the one cool faction in the entire world. Jia Qiu's. I thought his name is Kung Qiu. Resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him as the vanguard, one by one we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. Yeah, it's just that he's like, I'm willing to work with them. So it was no easy task, but Hong Lu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy.
배웅 나와주는
Here
거야?
to see us go, Shichun? She didn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture. Hey, we'll stop by from time to time. Sure, but don't expect me to make the time to greet you guys. I'm about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life. My lady expresses that you will always be welcome within the greatest honors here. Oh, I'm glad we saved your life, Wei. I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits. Looks like you'll have... Oh, because they're both translators! Oh, that's awesome. That's cute. Looks like you'll have your hands full too, eh? Indeed, I will. There is much work to be done. So much of the information has been esoterically handed down via the anamnaworm. It'll take years for us to put it all to paper. We're having difficulty even getting an idea of how long it might take. But you've broken one of many cycles here. I'm certain that Hongwan will become a better place to live under my ladyship's rule. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Shichun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm. Everyone here at Daguanyuan, they all seem to have a lot of questions for me, but... Hey, what are they gonna do? Directly challenge the family hierarch? Gotta say, you're real charismatic out there for your first command as the hierarch. Turmoil has come to Daguanyuan. Release the Heisho Pack, Cho Chen and Shen branches, and quell the chaos, right? Don't ever do an impression of me acting like that again. Many must be looking forward to your governance, given your initial charismatic demonstration. You are in essence a new kind of leader that this land hasn't seen in many years. Much they must have to ask for your judgment in terms of rules and laws. Yeah, what about it? Rules are there to be rewritten. The whole damn thing, I guess. He's like, I have to write a whole new code of laws? This is bullshit. I feel like I've aged 10 years all at once. I thought I'd be the artist behind the brush for this painting, yet I did not expect us to allow a brush held by another guide to guide us, my lord. It is fortunate that our brushstrokes shared the general direction. A family hierarch who does not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change that will bring to Hongwan. Oh, Zilu's fine, which we expected. It was far more peaceful resolution than the one your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it? What? Efficiency in the veil of cruelty. Minimalistic. It was a mere jest, my lord, though I suppose I did add, if things do not go according to plan. Oh, whichever was the case, what will you do next, my lord? Today I observed that the Pinky has strayed from the path of humanity. Thus I will now join Yan Hui, journey to Mount Liang, and come to a few agreements with the Mohist. We must also discuss the matter of the Tian Tui Star, whose seat has just become vacant. Indeed we must. Then we shall journey to Q Corp next. The Pinky? Yes, it seems that Kong Chi's allegiance lies with the Pinky. Indeed, As one of the Pinky, I intend to change the world with the way of true humanity.
료슈 씨가
Given what
말씀하셨던 걸
Ryoshi said,
생각해보면 뇌횡도
Lei Heng and Zilu are both from the Pinky, right? So how come they were trying to kill each other?
죽이려던 거죠?
Wait, from the Pinky? I thought Lei Heng was from the thumb.
소진은
Members of the Pinky gather and scatter when certain conditions are met. However, when there is no call, they live their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity.
개인 플레이라는
Piece of shit. Oh, playing in solo mode, right?
자로 씨와
It
뇌행은
seems that Zilu...
서로의
Oh,
정체에
so it's
대해
like...
정보나 일면식이 있던
Oh,
것
so
같지만
their insanity is we just don't have a fucking structure. It seemed that Zilu and Lei Heng were aware of each other's identities, but did not know about Kong Chiu.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에서
You know this well.
그대가
I hear
귀중한
you are the
정보를
primary
듣고
purveyor of
말하지.
esoteric knowledge in your group.
응당
Then you must
죽음과
also be
우리가
aware of the
소지의
weight of
인물이라는
information
것이
regarding
중요한
our and our
정보라는
Lord's
것도 알
allegiance
것이라.
to the Pinky is rather heavy.
도리에 따라
I trust that you will maintain your silence regarding the matter, as it is right to do so.
내게 물어보고 싶은
I have
것이
ought to ask you. Kong Chiu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테.
Dante, the manager.
어떤 동료라도
Will you continue to
자신만의
push
방식대로
to open their
길을 걷고자
paths?
한다면 그 길을
For
밀어줄
every
것이다.
sinner under your management, no matter which road they walk?
내 아우에게 그랬다.
As you have done for my brother? I nodded.
그 길 중
Even if one of them seeks to walk the path
수라의
of
길로
Asura?
들어온다 할지라도
Kong Chiu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hands rest out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to have to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again. I see. Ah, my lord, I have brought another subject to discuss. While this is but a conjecture at the moment, evidence seems to point to Jia Yanchun being among the treasonous forces of Hong Wan, in cahoots with the Xue and Shi families.
짐작에 불과하긴
While this
하지만
suspicion is yet to be developed beyond the supposition, it seems likely that Jia Yanchun had aligned herself with the treasonous forces of Hong Wan.
소동이 마무리돼
She made herself scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled, which could mean yes. First thread to find is the influential individual within the Shi family who ordered Shi Hua's execution. Once their identity is determined, it should be no trouble making the connection to the masterminds behind this incident.
앞으로도 계속
Will you
떠도실
continue to
예정인가요?
roam the lands, brother?
그래.
Indeed I will.
도시를 떠돌며
I will walk
각
the city,
둥지의 주인들을
converse with the
만나
lords of
이야기를
each
나눌
nest.
것이다.
He gives a muted reply to Hong Lu before turning around to look at Jia Shichun. I hope he comes back.
가시춘이
None may
가지로서
say for
사는
certain if Jia Shichun, over her long tenure to come, shall not be tempted by promises of immortality. Seriously? I'm...
허나
Yet, if one's heart truly lies steady upon the path of humanity, they will not be swayed to commit evil.
계속 지켜볼
Thus, I
가치가
believe
있으면
that you are worth
만족한다.
watching.
너와 내가 다시
Upon our
만날
next
때는
meeting. Though I cannot say for
그때도
certain whether our
뜻이
goals
같다고
shall be
장담할
aligned
수는
then as they were today, but
서로 볼만한
I
모습일 것
suppose we
같은
shall have much to take in from each other.
자공이여.
What are your thoughts, Sigang?
어떠한가? 이번 가르침도 마음에
Did you enjoy this
들던가.
lesson as well?
네,
Yes, I was foolish, my lord. Once again,
괜찮다.
it is all right.
늘 말하듯
Learning and understanding
배움과
must go hand in hand,
항상
as I always
동행해야
say.
하는 법. 여전히 그대는
You are a student
내게
worthy
말할
of
가치가
discourse
있는
still.
제자로다.
정진할게요.
I have much to learn.
괜히 주군께서
Seems that you aren't
제 귀에
repeatedly
피가 날
recounting that
정도로
story over and
그때의
over
이야기를
at
반복했던
me
게
for
아니었네요.
nothing.
홍원에서
You were trying to
일하게
insinuate that he was the only one in
그렇게
Hongwan who was
저자의
worthy of faith.
그럼 자공과 자오야.
Zigong, Zilu, let us
잠시
converse in
따로
private
떨어져
for a
내가
moment, for I have an
기념할 일을
important task
부탁하고자
for you.
한다만.
Shiran's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인
Your
여하차는
New York tea is always so
언제나
delicious.
맛있네. 고마워.
Thanks, Shiran.
스빈,
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master.
나는 또다시
I will
떠날
be
거야.
departing again soon.
언제
I
올지는
don't
알
know
수
when I
없어.
should return.
네.
Understood. Stay safe
잘
until
지내고
then.
있어? 아니다.
Actually, no.
스빈은 어떻게 생각해?
What do you think, Shiran,
내가
about
다시
the fact
떠나는
that
건
I'll be
말이야.
leaving soon?
어디로든
Walk the path of your
도련님이
choosing,
가고
young
싶은
master,
곳으로 가시면
whichever that
됩니다.
may be. Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the new, now lukewarm, clacking teacups on her cleanup tray sounded warmer. Alright, but Hong Lu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for. Even the opulence of Dagon Yuan fades. The trees are wilting, as the once beautiful pavilions and towers now lay in ruins and abandonment. It seems that all of existence is indeed but a great cycle of rises and falls. It is, but it isn't that. Exactly why every moment is so beautiful. Yes, yes it is. I will no longer wait for you, and I might one day disappear from Dagonwan myself, now that I know that idle waiting is not the sole answer. Dayu, I loved that day when we went out kiting together. That was my favorite game. And mine as well. Hong Lu leaves Dagonwan as the happiest descendant it had ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings, Hong Lu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that one day will fade. For in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live it all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom, every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus Jia Baoyu, once the peerless treasure of Dagonwan, boards the bus once again as Hong Lu. Clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. Well, well, well. Probably, I'm gonna say it. Probably the best Kanto so far. Probably the best Kanto so far. Right? The fact that I was at the end of part 2 and I was forgetting that it wasn't the end, right, is kind of like is like hype. Right? What a Kanto. Captain, it's only part 2. Right? Peak. But we're not on the bus this time, which is interesting. Merceau is struggling with something. But I am very, I enjoyed it. The Kanto made me very much more attached to Hong Lu. We got to kill Grandma, which is thumbs up. What a fucking nightmare. And I mean that in the most positive way possible. Oh, it's Merceau and Chichun are hanging out. Wait, Ishmael and roasted frogs? Merceau. Oh, Merceau's watching Chichun and Wei play chess or something. That's awesome. Oh, and Dayu is there. Faustus just being alone. Why is Sinclair mad at that chicken? Merceau is hanging out with her. I don't know why he's pointing at that book. And he's saying he's just hanging out. My god. How awesome. Did Sinclair get drunk? Well, I guess it is a bit of a shame to just let you guys go like this. But I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. Made sure you got the best of the best food we had to offer to commemorate the day I took office. I wish you choose the best. Just how are you still finding all that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet. Can't waste good food. Of course, hey, is this the bus not starting or something? Yeah, wait, where are we headed to anyway? How should we know, lad? Guide's gonna tell us soon anyway. Oh, hang on, where'd that bloke go? Hi, I'm subbing in for him today. Huh? We could have switched out our guide all along? Well, why didn't we get Sod to... No, that's not how it works. It's just that you have some unfinished business here. For your information, the Red Gaze is currently away because he's accompanying Pilot on a mission elsewhere. More urgent LCCB business. What misery it is to be him. I do not mean to insinuate that Pilot would be the source of his misery. You have more business here at Dagonran? Oh, yes, we do. Very, very important business, in fact. Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time? So, you know how Miss Shichun, a very important friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of a wing? Oh, you're a crafty one, aren't you? Oh, of course, veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experience in the field. Oh, very well. This more than makes up for your subordinate's blunder from last time. I knew you'd be the first to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know what's the best for our company. Okay, now I'm starting to get really creeped out. Why are you both looking at me like that? Oh, I see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day will just rot in the shed if you don't bother to fillet it, right? Right. I'd like to have everyone's attention for LCB's next mission. Wait, just a damn second. Do you need me here for this? Miss Shichun, as you've quickly become one of our most precious human resources as the family hierarchy, we're going to give you a total makeover training. She's confused. We can't spend too much time on the training though, so we're gonna have to fast track this. You dare? I'll have you know I'm very much in agreement that there's much you must learn to be an effective family hierarch of Hongwan. To further solidify your base within Dagwanwan, when we should get right to it. Merceau, you seem to be well versed in the art of physical fitness. Your intent has been understood, but it's up to the manager to command me. Well, I don't see why not. Then it will be done. Merceau. Hey, put me down! The first order of business to improve your fitness level. Now on my count. You bastards! Would it kill you to go a single second without ruining my day? You're all like a family of bedbugs I can't get rid of! You know that? I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, you assholes! I love Shichun, and I'm so glad she's not dead. Oh my god. What a breath of fresh air. Finally, a nice character who's a side character and isn't dead. It's so dark. We have brought her here, my lord. I wish to be left alone with her. Leave us. Your wish is my command. So, Big Sis Yanchun, why did you... You appear troubled. It is no wonder to me that you are, for you have betrayed your own Chue family. How did you... I didn't think anyone would notice it in all that chaos. Oh, okay. Bao Chai, oh dear Bao Chai, my poor child. Can you hide from a black kite blocking out the sky with your palms? Can tiptoeing hide your footsteps from earthworms? No, but if my parents were to find out... Wait, do they already know? Wouldn't you like to know? If not, I have ways to make sure they don't know. Not even your parents. I can make this story. Stay between just you and I in this vast Daiguan. What did you want from me? That is the wrong line of thinking, little Bao Chai. I only wish to help you achieve your desires. Your betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of your own Shui family, I understand. It was for Bao Yu, someone you were afraid would never return. Your gaze is so penetrating, so piercing that I feel so naked even in the dark. Will Bao Yu never come back to me? Bao Chai, it isn't pointless to ask whether he will or will not return. Why seek the sway of currents when you can simply make him return? But how? Come closer to me. The night is long and we have much to confer. Yeah. Chiyu is going to Q Corp, so is Q Corp gonna be the next one of the next villains? Okay, we have successfully completed the Kanto. Wow. What a journey. That was a lot. 6 hour stream I just saw. Wow. All right. It is 1:24. Let's see. Stick around and I'll see if there's anyone I can raid. I mean, there's one new viewer. Nope. All right. I think I'm gonna say good night. Good night, Clever. Thanks for sticking around. I had a blast. What a good fucking story. Good night, Moon. Good night, Sun.